Hello. Oh, I need music. Oh, music. Oh, music.
You pull me right back when I'm falling off the box then when I'm smoking on it.
Hello. Peeps. I have a fever. But I don't want to not stream. So I promised Snide no giveaways tonight in only 4 hours. So here I am. He was right. I went too far and now my body is struggling again. Boo. Can't see Snide. Nice to be here again. Yeah. Yeah, Snide's not on the screen right now. He is working. Hashtag adulting sucks. Yeah, he came down here because he works from home. No, I don't feel good. He came down here and he gave me a hug and he was like, wait, and he felt my head and he's like, you have a fever. Which is weird because I haven't had a fever like the whole cold. Normally I get chills and, you know, when I'm sick, I get chills and a fever and all that. I haven't gotten that until just now, till today. He felt my head and he's like, I told you not to go long streams until you're all better. Nobody listens to me. And I was like, yes, I know. He's like, the thing is, he says I stress myself out, but I don't realize I'm stressing myself out. Because even if something's good stress, it's still stress, and that makes it harder for your body to heal, I guess. So I promised him only 4 hours. So when Twitch says I've been on 4 hours, I have to go offline. He also said no giveaways today because that's like extra. I have to constantly stop to do it, which I enjoy doing it, but it's like extra stress. So them's the rules today. Them's the rules. Thank you. Yeah, I took some medicine just now. I took some Dayquil. I try not to take it too much just because I want my body to fight off whatever's going on. But it was like 101 point something. I don't remember what it was, but 101.4, I think. Yeah, chill one. You're so funny though. You already drunk? Yeah, I don't really get drunk per se. If anything, I'll get like a buzz if I drink, but I haven't drank in a while. We don't usually drink. Not that we don't want to, or we just don't think to do it, to be honest. We've got like a very modest little bar of various like hard liquors downstairs, and then hello. Mad Jesus was like, are you drunk already? No. I was like, no, I'm just not feeling good.
I haven't liquored her up yet.
He hasn't drugged me up.
I get lucky tonight, Mad Jesus.
Oh, brother. As if you'd have to drug me up to get lucky, you silly goose.
All the drugs.
But I took some Dayquil, so.
Hello, Doomy.
Doomy! No worries, Mad Jesus. Mad Jesus says, but I sometimes have a hard time understanding as I'm still not native English, but I'm doing my best. You're doing way better than I do when I'm trying to learn another language. Nope. Okay, I've got the closed captions on, so if anybody does better reading English as opposed to listening to it, then they can do that. Not that it's always accurate, but so it's just before 3, so I'll have to be done like around 7, and I will just like at that point raid someone. It helps you? Nice. That's why sometimes when I forget to do it, people are like, ah, it's fine. I'm like, no, I want to make sure it's at least there if somebody needs it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna just get my rewards on NA for ESO and then switch to EU. So let me log out. Like yesterday I was supposed to stream. I don't even think I logged in any games yesterday. I think the only game I logged in on was Hearthstone, and that's because it's on my phone. But I did get a couple of videos out last couple of days on YouTube. I've been using some new tools and some old tools that I have, and creating montages of just like little tiny moments of fun. So take like a 9-hour stream and knock it down to like 15-20 minutes. Oh yeah, here, hold on just a second.
Want to check out Lily's YouTube channel
Oh, you got it.
for more fun, tips, and silliness?
You got it.
Here is the link.
You're
Please
on
give
top
me a
of it,
follow
Mad
if you would,
Jesus.
because it helps a lot.
Hopefully with YouTube's algorithm and the fact that a lot more people look at YouTube more often, I'm hoping that those montages, as I put them out, that they'll help get more people finding the channel, even when I'm not actively streaming. That'll be cool, right? I really hope this medicine kicks in soon, because I don't like this feeling. This is not a fun feeling. Alright, back. Let's get on the EU server. I'm just gonna see if... The question is, can I get up my antiquities skill trees and get Ring of the Wild Hunt? Can I do it? You didn't know I have a YouTube channel checking out pretty soon? Aw, thank you. Is that you, TDE Joshi? Is that you on YouTube? Where'd it go? Yep, it's you. Thank you very much for that sub on YouTube. No, I don't want to close the program. I want you to do your job and open the game. It's okay, computer, you can do it. Fair warning, the clips are not, they were AI generated. I made the intro and the outro, and I put them together and then like uploaded them and stuff. But the clips themselves were AI generated, so they aren't polished. But I figured I'd put the link for the full video at the bottom in the description of the montage. That way, if somebody's really interested in hearing the full context of whatever happened, then they can just go and watch the whole, 9 hours of it. Otherwise, it's just a nice track of just, those of us hanging out in the stream being silly and cute. I will say I'm glad that I read a lot of the messages you guys type up. Otherwise, it wouldn't make any sense. Let's open this crate. Oh, I need more slots. What? I don't have slots. What's the matter with that?
If there is a warm cup of coffee,
I don't need those.
if there is a laugh to share, it's with you. In morning
Actually, I'm gonna...
you hear my story.
Mm,
When it's good to have a friend like you.
There are times when I wanna be lonely. There are times when life can be downright cruel. It's up and it's down. That's how you remind me. Oh, I know, I'll get this lore book here. Then I don't feel like I'm completely wasting my time. Wait. Is it outside or is it inside? No thanks. I don't want to go inside right now. I don't feel like it. You can't make me okay. Slav! Manav Mongoose. Why should you be Manav Mongoose, Slav? Oh, wait. Where is it? Oh, he has it. Mr. Troll has it. So, Slav, I hear that Ray was talking to you about ESO, and I think you were playing more of it, and she messaged me and was like, please help me, I don't want to go in this alone. It's because, you know, ESO is a lot of information. There's a lot of information. Anytime you have a game that has been being actively developed for over a decade, you're going to have a lot of content. But I told her, I was like, shit. I was like, I'll make you gear. We'll get you up to snuff and help you so you're not completely, you know, lost. But we now have another person that's gonna play. Yay! I'm excited. I don't sound excited, but that's just because I'm sick. I was just saying beforehand, right before I was going live, Snide gave me a hug. And he felt my head and he was like, oh, you have a fever. So he went downstairs or upstairs, sorry, and got our like forehead thermometer that you just like, it looks like someone's shooting you in the head, but really it's just like shooting you with the thermometer thingy. And it was like 101 point something. So I took some Tylenol. No. Well, technically, yes, I did take Tylenol, but it's in the Dayquil. I don't know. She mentioned wanting to play, and that's what Snide asked. Did she get it? I was like, I don't know. I don't know if she got it. She said she might on the weekend, like 2 weekends ago. She stopped chatting to me. I figured she was doing life. Yeah. She's busy a lot. She doesn't hang out in here a lot, like for long stretches of time. Usually it's like when she's got her dinner and she sees I'm live, and she's like, it's like moments in between the things that she has to do, you know. And so whenever she comes in, it's usually like just for a little bit, and either she has to go do another, you know, school thing or something else or whatever, and then she's got to go to bed or something because you can tell she's tired. I guess one time she was watching and she fell asleep watching, so it looked like in the thing that she was still watching, but she was sleeping. And then she woke back up and she was like, oh, I fell asleep, you're still live? I was like, just laughing at her. It's like, you're so goofy. Okay, I'm just gonna go down here. I know, right? Tell her to get on. Yeah, she falls asleep and then she's just like, huh? Oh, this is what I was doing. I was watching something. I'm like, I don't care. I'm always down for lurkers. Like, my thing is, like, I think a lot of streamers undervalue lurkers because think about this. This is just for everyone. This is just a general musing I've had. It's not really like an instructional or, you know, like telling people stuff per se. It's just a muse that I've had. Think about this. You're scrolling. You're trying to find somebody you want to watch. Nobody that you normally watch is live, and you're like, or let's say there's a new game you want to play, and you don't follow anybody that plays that game. So you're going to go to the page for the game, right? First of all, you don't really have any criteria at that point other than that they speak your language typically, right? So that's number one. Always have a tag that says what your language is if you want to be found. Because a lot of times they'll search like English or whatever language they speak, and if you don't have that tag, it won't necessarily know to pull you up for that search. The other thing is, how many times are you guys willing to scroll before you pick someone, you know? So that foundation of viewers, even if they're not actively talking, they might be enough to bump you up so that you're in that first like page or like scroll or two, right? Of suggestions. Oh yeah, a lot of people do though. Slav, a lot of people do. Like maybe not hit search. Like the thing is you'll narrow it down a lot of times. Not you necessarily, but lots of people do. In fact, I've been found a lot of times and people are like, oh man, you're the only one that's speaking English that's playing this. I'm like, huh? What? And that's why I started putting the English tag on my stream, because I was told that multiple times when I was playing Mech Arena. Because there'd be like a ton of people streaming in like Russian or Spanish, but not in English. And so they were literally just trying to find a channel that spoke their language so they could actually interact. It happened to you like 2 days ago. Looking through the streams till I see you came online, Mad Jesus. For your new game since you quit Eve, but so far you can't find a good stream I like where they play that game. What game is it, Mad Jesus? What game is it? Talk to us. Yeah, when you're the only English streamer, as long as you have that English tag, I guarantee you'll have more people find you just because of that. I guarantee it. Because some people will just go to each stream and be like, oh, definitely not my language, right? Move on. But if you're the only one that actually thought to put the tag on, it's like, bam, you just put yourself at the top of the list. Hell yeah. Old school RuneScape and kind of fell in love. I do like 10-hour playtime a day currently. Yeah, buddy. Wait a second. Mad Jesus, are you not on my auto shout out? Hold on a minute. Did it give you a shout out and I totally missed it? No, it didn't. Hold on. Cozy Destructor! Rasta! Kangaroo! Sorry, I don't feel good, but I'm here. And Snide said no giveaways and only 4 hours. I promised him I would do that because I went long a couple times this week, and I think it's definitely affected because I have a fever now. But it'll be okay. And I was like, fine, Dr. Snide, what do you want me to do? When he told me I had a fever and showed me the thermometer, I was like, damn it. Wait for Ray Ray if she wants to partner to level up with. I'll ask her when I see her. I think we were gonna power level one of her characters. So, I don't know if we were gonna. I forgot to reach out to her. If you see her before I do, let her know. Obviously that you'll level with her, but also if you guys both want to power level or whatever. Snide was already planning on power leveling her or our other new friend William that just started playing the game. I got him up some the other day, but life, you know what I mean? It's like you think, oh, it sounds such a good idea to let's just power level, but he's so new, he doesn't even have any 150 scrolls. So I got him a Psychic Ambrosia, like not the 50%, but the 150, because I can craft them. But it was still not cheap to craft that, so. Big yawn. Yeah, Cozy, I'm sorry. I was like, what the fuck? Usually colds only last me like less than a week. And Snide said that I guess some of these like colds or flus or whatever bugs, some of them last, especially if they get in your lungs or your ears or any of that shit, which mine's gotten in my ears, and it got a tiny bit in my lungs. It's not that bad, but I have a hard time sleeping sitting up. Not that I can't, but it's just not as comfortable, so I don't sleep as long. And so when I wake up, a lot of times like they'll be extra, but I guess it can last anywhere from 1 to 2 months before it's completely over. But I haven't had a fever the whole time until today, so I don't know. I don't know if my body was just kind of like taking it for granted, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh shit, we really need to do something about this. I have no idea. Yeah, it's okay, Cozy. It could be much worse. I can't really complain. I was just letting people know if I sound different or I'm not as energetic. That's pretty much why. No big deal. And Snide said, and also why there's no giveaways today, and I only can go for 4 hours. So that is my sorrow. But I didn't listen to him before, and I did a long stream the other day, and it's like sometimes you feel good, like you feel like you're much better, especially if you're medicated when you're sick, and it's like, I'm all better, I can rule the world, and then it's like the next thing you know, it hits you again like a little truck. Mad Jesus. Yeah, Snide is a good boy. I should listen to him. I know. When you get sick, you tend to drink a lot of water, so much so I just pee out the sickness. That's so good. That's so good. I can see you just like concentrating really hard, Slav, like willing the germs to your pee. Like, you will go to my kidneys. You will go to my kidneys. Get out of here. You have no power here. Oh, man. All right, I really got to do what I'm doing. What am I doing? Jeez. I feel like I was definitely doing something actually specific, and then... Okay, there's that. I have a full bag. That's part of my problem. Look, my annual ESO Plus is all... This is most of the crowns from my annual ESO Plus. I love getting the influx. I haven't seen anything like... See, I do get one on each of the servers. I earned an Arboros crate. I got it on each one. On the EU and NA for the same account. That's right, that's right. Need 3 additional inventory, blah, blah, blah. That was my problem, remember? I'm not talking, I'm just saying to myself, like, remember? Oh, launder. Okay, well, this is just unacceptable. That's unacceptable behavior. Where's the regular... There they are. Alright, here we go. Merchant. Maybe they can help me. Hell yeah. That took a lot of stuff and... Sell. I had a moment just then in my head that was like... What is that anime? That... The Royal Tutor? When... what's his name is like, it's like the king is trying to tell his son, you can't work in like the cafe downtown, because it's not because I don't want you to work or any of that. It's not that I'm worried about my reputation. It's that I'm worried about your safety. If people found out that you were one of the princes, you'd be totally exposed to people like who wanted to hurt you or hurt the crown or whatever. And he just barges in and asks the head person at the cafe, the king does, says, hey, can I work for you for today? Because my son likes working here. The guy didn't have a clue. Like, nobody knew except for the actual king, his son, and the tutor is standing there. They're the only ones that knew they were royalty. And the head of the cafe is like, well, I mean, if you really want to work, then I guess you can work for today. And so he starts working, and he's just amazing. Like, his son is just like, he's gonna screw up, this is gonna be great, and he's gonna have to eat his words. And the king is like amazing and totally suave and like genteel with everybody, and like just so has a way with everyone, because it's his job as the king is to be able to be good with people and that sort of thing, right? And his son is just like, I can't believe dad is so cool. You know. Anyway, the teacher's mad. The teacher's mad at him because he's like, I wouldn't have shown you the cafe where he was working if I knew you were going to be so reckless and do what you did and just start working just like he does. So the moment that I'm referring to is when he's like, hey, what do you think? How am I doing? To the tutor. And the tutor goes, snub, snub, snub. Like, he's just looking away like, I don't want to talk to you. And he like looks out the window like, snub, snub. And then there's other times in the show where it's the same thing, where it's just like, say a couple words like, I don't know, I can't think of them, but that was one of my favorites. He's like, snub, snub, snub. He's drinking like he doesn't hear him. I know, Slav, I miss fettuccine too. I'm guessing he's just doing life too. But still, where's a fettuccine? When I get ill, I sleep for like 12 hours and I'm okay. My immune system is ridiculous. Yeah, usually mine's not that bad. I don't understand. Usually I'll sleep a lot like I did and I'm fine. Which is why I think I've just like, I wasn't quite all ready. I wasn't quite all better, and then I just started acting like I thought I was all better. And then my body just, I think it just wasn't taking it seriously anymore, and now here I am. Lovely. I think that's my guess. Okay. Well, at the very least, I can at least get my freaking crate. Alright, I'm crossing my fingers. Give me something good. Oh! Nothing. Nope. Absolute garbage. That's alright. It's crown gem time. Extract all. Now I have 209 crown gems. Yay! Alright. Rounding them up with water, right, Slav? I love the bot. Banned by Firebot. Stupid cheap views on blah blah blah. Yeah, no one cares about your stupid cheap views. I want real views, not cheap views. Stupid bot person thing. Okay. Whee! Look at all the materials. Alright, now it's time to break stuff. So I'm just gonna do that up here. I'm just gonna go up here. I need to get more antiquities done because I really want that Ring of the Wild Hunt for my sneaky sneak. Because I just want to show you guys like how good a sneaky build on a Khajiit with the Ring of the Wild Hunt is when you're trying to do like Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood. It is awesome. But I have to dig the damn thing up first, which means I have to... Oh, I gotta actually do the mount. Don't forget to do your mounts. And I'm gonna break. Actually, I don't need to break this stuff. What I do need to break is if I have any glyphs, which I think is over here. No, that's the Fighters Guild. Over here. Yeah, Mages Guild has it. Is it better than my shield bashing kitty build? Well, it depends on what you're trying to do. The build I'm talking about is literally like, it's literally just for like sneaky shit. It's specifically. So like doing heists, basically getting in, getting out, getting where you need to be without being seen. You're not really there to fight. You're there to You're there to not exist, so to speak, right? Okay, well, I guess that nothing else there. All right, let me open up my leads add-on. Can scry. Okay, everything. We're gonna go with purple. Hold on just a second. I left my water on the table behind me. Just a minute. I'm gonna go grab that. Like, Guy Finnison isn't a whole lot of good without water. And for those that don't know, because I talk about it a lot, Guy Finnison is the active ingredient in like Mucinex to help break up the icky stuff. All right, let's see. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go to Stormhaven and Hughesbane. Stormhaven and Hughesbane have 2 purple ones for me to do. I think this is Stormhaven. Did you guys see in the Discord I posted the new images of like what the map is gonna look like when they do update 45? Daddy Chaos, hi! Cozy says, I do Nords for almost every character. Never done a Khajiit character in an Elder Scrolls game. I don't like that race. Oh, I do all of them because I really like the variety. Snide almost always does Dark Elf anymore because Dark Elf's pretty much it's pretty good for Stam or Magic. Archdemon! Wait a minute. No. Hughesbane. Hughesbane. I could do Canarthy's Roost too. Stormhaven. Okay, so next is gonna be Canarthy's Roost and then Hughesbane. Canarthy's Roost, Hughesbane. Yeah. Canarthy's Roost and Hughesbane. That's it. Canarthy's Roost and Hughesbane. Hold on, let me look at the map so I can try to remember. So Hughesbane is the Thieves Guild stuff, and then Canarthy's Roost is down here. So we're gonna say, I'm over here. Now I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna go down here. I won't remember, but we can try. All right, let's get this out and work on my antiquities. I gotta level this shit up. Oh, before I do it, let's look and see where it's at so we can have a reference as far as how far we've gone. Okay, so I'm at excavation 6 and like 2/3, I want to say, roughly, on my excavation and scrying. Have they changed the race buffs over the course of ESO existence? Yes. Cozy Destructor, they have changed it. Pretty good. I'm pretty good. Daddy Chaos, I've been sick. Snide and I have both been sick. With fluctuating levels of feeling like shit since like just after Christmas. And I think it's absolutely stupid that I'm not all the way better. He's not all the way better. I think I'm a little worse off right now, but you know, I think sometimes these bugs, they just take longer to get out of your system completely. You made my warrior kitty as small as he can be. So he's a little tiny tank. That's so cute. Scrying and excavating. Okay, so let's go ahead now that we know we're at antiquities, scryable. See, I've got 2. Watch me now. Oh, baby, look at that. Boom. Easy peasy. I mean, once you get to a certain point, if you have the points into the right stuff, it's not difficult. Alright, let's do another one. Like I said, I just really want that Ring of the Wild Hunt on this account. Yeah, Daddy Chaos. Yeah, I think there's just some bugs that are just really resilient right now. I will say it hasn't been horrible. Like, I've definitely felt way worse. Like, when I got the actual, like, flu, like the one that when you test positive for the flu, not just like it's flu-like. The one that on a certain day through the process, it hits you like a Mack truck and you practically can't move. I remember at the time when I had that last, my partner had to like help me, like physically help me get up and help me to the car and help me into where the urgent care was, just so I could get in there. So I hope they ended up giving me a, what is it called? I can't remember, but I think it's like flu something. It's got the word flu in it, but it's like a jolt to your system. It's got like 2 or 3 different types of things that they give you, and it helps your system just like massively fight this shit off. This one. Okay, this one. So easy. Get that vitamin D. I drink too many energy drinks and smoke too many cigarettes. Body isn't hospitable for sickness to me. Ah ha ha. It's just constantly fighting, is that what you're saying? That's funny. Oh boy. Oh boy, now I have to run around. Let me try something. Let me just see if there's any chance that I will get a way shrine that I need. Oh my god, Slav. Once every 10 years. Holy shit. I will say, once they did lockdown, like, I didn't hardly get sick at all. But we actually got sick right before they did the lockdown. Pretty sure we had COVID at the very beginning before lockdown happened. Like I've said before, I think it was because of the guy that sat behind me because at the time I was working at the same university that Snide and our roommate work at. That is a story for another day, is why I don't work there anymore. But the guy that sat behind me, I think at least part of his family was Chinese, and his mom or grandma, I think it was his grandma, had literally just flown back from the exact area where it originated. And he was bragging about how she ducked having to be quarantined. And the rest of us are just looking at him like, are you shitting are you messing? Like, what is happening? Is this real life? Who do you think you're talking to? Are you seriously bragging at us that you probably brought the germs here for us to get sick? And he no doubt he did, because so sick. Like, I've never had to use an inhaler before then. And I had to use the inhaler like 2 or 3 times a day just to feel like my lungs could open enough. That was miserable, man. It's devolved at this point so much that it's not as bad, I don't think. At least like what it was, like the original, if you were to follow the trail, supposedly it's just like devolved. I think our roommate got it like again months and months after, and he's like, it's not near as bad as it was that first time around. In fact, we had it so early on that they didn't have like the COVID tests yet, you know? So if people are like, did you test for it? Like, there was no test for it yet. But given the symptoms and what everyone was describing, it's like, yep, that's what we had. Alright, where am I going? Oh, I'll go to this one. This one's not bad. They got it 6 times in 1 year and you only got it once? Jeez. Yeah, Slob, seriously. So after I stopped working at the university, I got a job at a pop-up, like it was a new thing, a testing center for COVID, right? And they had rented out a building and just set it up in what was like a how do I put it? You know those stores that are really open, like it has 2 floors, but you can see all the way to the ceiling on the 2nd floor from like the lobby, like just very, very open. And it's like for furniture display or bed displays or whatever. Well, they basically took over one of those buildings in a shopping center. Like I said, very pop-up. Okay. And all I did all day was process the paperwork and everything for the tests to go through insurance and basically process 3 people through the whole process. People would, like, we had actual nurses that would do it as like an extra job, and they would go out to their cars and test them and bring the stuff in. Everything was very like protective of, you know, keeping everybody out of the germs. But the tests themselves, there were several that were, there were quite a few actual like false positives and all that sort of thing. It's like, yes, they were paying for it, but it was because it was being required for travel and for work. A lot of businesses were requiring to be tested that you were negative in order to come into work. And it was the same for airlines. Like, we had quite a few people upset because they waited till the very last second to be tested for their flight in, you know, like an hour. And we're like, bruh. I'm like, seriously, this flight couldn't have been that important to you if you just now realize, like, at that point, I mean, it had been a known requirement for months for most airlines. So it was just kind of like funny to get business people that are obviously usually have like a secretary that takes care of all that stuff calling you and like showing up, and they're just like, why don't I have my results yet? And it's like, okay, so do you want me to tell you in the way that I'd like to tell you, or would you like me to just tell you in like the fluffy, I'm being nice to you way? Because I guarantee they didn't want to hear it the way I would have said it. And because you half-assed your job and then you want us to make up for it, you know? Like Surprise Pikachu. Time passes when, you know, the sun goes spinning and, you know, around the world. You know what I'm saying? I know that's not actually how it works, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, let me see. You know, days go by, time passes, and oh my god, deadlines pass. What? I'm just like, what in the world? Is it up here? Oh, please tell me it's not up there. Oh no. It's up there. Damn it. Fine. This is why I need the Dark Brotherhood done. Dark Brotherhood, they wouldn't have even noticed me for more than 5 seconds. Oh no. And this is, of course, not my combat build. This is just my scrying and excavating leveling up build. Bare bones, baby. Bare bones. Alright, where is it? Even higher? Jeez. There it is. Excuse me. If you haven't done so, I highly recommend changing the colors of your... Wait a minute, what's... Damn it. What was still fighting? Stupid lady. Now I have to find it again. Okay. Excuse me, goodness gracious. Must drink more. All of you should also get your drinks. Stay hydrated, please. We must all take care of ourselves, right? Chaos TV, thank you so much for the follow. Wait a minute. That just reminded me. I knew I was supposed to be doing something earlier. I was supposed to make Mad Yeezus, put him on my auto shout out list. Duh. What's this? I don't either. I love when I get stuff and I'm like, what is this? I don't know. Like Christmas. Probably just like medicine or something. You got mail. Oh, thank God. This might not sound like a big deal to you guys, but you know the diamond paintings that I've been working on? I got a new one. And I got like a little accessory kit. And it just came to make the process a lot faster. Let me tell you, I've been flying through the current one. I'll show you guys what it looks like when it's all done, of course. Oh, yeah. Oh, these are so pretty. Aw. Basically, it's like the pins that you put like a tacky stuff at the ends. And then you use them to pick up the little gems, and then the flat side of it you press down onto the Snide calls it a puzzle, but it's basically like just art that's bedazzled by number, basically. It's very satisfying, I gotta say, seeing it get done. But that's so good. I'm so glad. Chikaos_TV. Do you stream, Chikaos? Chikaos. And when I say do you stream, what I mean is are you seriously pursuing the growth of your channel? That's what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of people, they'll stream like once in a blue moon, or they're just doing it to talk to people. They don't care at all about like numbers and stuff. Honestly, if I shouted out every single person who occasionally streamed, I would never stop giving shout outs. But I will add people if I know that they're just like really, really wanting to grow and that sort of thing. You guys are so amazing. I'm gonna give you guys like 30,000. 30,000. Yay, you can play with your Lily Bucks. You do YouTube, not Twitch? I wonder... Cozy, if you wanted to put in your description on Twitch, if you wanted to put in your description about your YouTube, I wonder if the bot would pick up enough to actually, you know what I mean? Like, send people to the right place. Because I don't have a way to I don't have a way to tell the bot to shout you out on your YouTube. Maybe. I think I did whitelist YouTube though. So if you wanted to give your YouTube channel, Cozy, if you want to do that right now, you can. Let's see here. Your channel's not a gaming channel. It's one of my hobbies, so very niche. I don't think it's for the audience you have. What's your niche? What's your hobby? My thing. Okay, Cozy Destructor. Listen, we are all about variety, and I don't just mean variety gaming. Okay. The thing is that our hobbies and our recreational activities, they bring people together, right? So don't think just because people like games doesn't mean that they won't like what you do. You collect anime figures? Hell yeah! Guess what I collected? I say in past tense because I just had to stop because it got ridiculous when they started adding cars. Skylanders. I've got like easily 200 to 300 Skylanders. Little figures. Dude, it's all nerd things. Come on. Of course we like it. Share it if you want. You don't have to, but I'm just letting you know, like, just this doesn't have to be games, okay? That's why we also like to do food, because who doesn't like food? Come on. You know? Like, all of these things can bring people together that you wouldn't necessarily think would come together, right? Arcdemon says, I collect dust. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you collect dust. Like a bottle of fine wine in a wine cellar. What am I doing? Oh yeah. That's right, I was gonna add I don't know why this isn't working. Hasn't done a single shout out today. Find it hard to believe that nobody. Oh my goodness. Mad Jesus.
I just want you to know that you're not alone.
Alright, now Mad Jesus is on the auto shouts. I just remembered again. Took me that whole time to remember to put him back on there. Or to put him on there. Slav, are you still just really casually streaming? Or have you started to, like, you know, have you started to throw fucks at it, or are you still just like just chilling? I just imagine somebody with like eyes like half opened and they're just like, hey man, when I say that. You'll think about it. Well, don't think too hard. You might hurt your brain. Sometimes things just aren't that much worth that much brain effort, dude. Definitely not over there. Alright, so I'm gonna guess here. Yeah, buddy. Not a lot of brain left. Exactly. Don't waste it on that.
It's your smile back to who I am. When I'm old,
Ooh, gotta go this way.
when I'm faded, these memories will bring me back, oh, bring me back. 'Cause when I'm scared, you bring me courage. And this love, terrifying.
Oh yeah.
But when you call me, I'll answer. If you need someone to hold your hand,
Yeah.
when you're lonely, I'll be there.
Boom shakalaka.
I will give you everything
I don't have the ability. Wait, do I?
I am.
Wait a second. Let me test it. Oh wait, I can't. Oh wait, I could hear. Nope. Not yet. Eh.
'Cause when you call me, I'll answer.
I'm gonna snooze that ad.
If
Fuck
you
that
need
ad.
someone to hold your hand, when you're lonely,
Like I like to try to keep the average to 3 minutes an hour, but
I will give you everything.
this is a short stream and there's only so many of you in here. I'm just like, nah.
Yeah, I am.
Oh yeah. Whee.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, let's get this way shrine.
Yeah, I am.
This one. Where is it? Alright, I'll just start here and go down there. That's what I'll do. It'll be the plan, man. Oh, yeah. Roar. Oh, no. North Dakota. Finest you'll ever see. Stein told me he was singing like deep voice songs, you know, to get his diaphragm opening up to help with the chest congestion. I was like, I didn't hear the singing. I love when he sings. And he was like, you don't get that singing. No one needs to hear that singing. I was like, I want to hear it. I want to hear all the singing. He said no. So sad. A chest as well. Open. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Not use Vaseline dissolved in hot water to unblock your nose? No. Do you mean like vapor rub type stuff? Vaseline? No, that sounds horrible. He's been using like a nose irrigation system. I can't, dude. I can't. I used it one time and I was like, that made me feel like I was getting waterboarded. I can't. You call it Vaseline in the UK? Oh, so it's the vapor rub. I can't say that I've ever tried that. So you take vapor rub, you put it in hot water, and then what? Do you just use it as like a... Do you just like have it near you? Or do you just put your head over it while it's hot? Is that what you do? It's like usually I just take medicine. Some people say I should take, what's it called? Alka-Seltzer. I can't do the bubbly, icky. It tastes so gross. I can't do it. Hold your head over the bowl with the towel and keep the fumes in. Yeah, I've never done that. Maybe I'll try it. I'm desperate. Yeah, buddy. Next to you. Like, these songs I play are all like copyright free with, we have a subscription for Upbeat, but I've heard a lot of them multiple times, so it's like I feel like I get into them now. Boom. That's what I thought. I can't wait till the next upgrade where I could do like troughs. Basically, I can connect the little air pockets so it blows up a whole lot at the same time. I find that highly satisfying. Oh no, I did damage. I don't want to break it. Yeah, I'll try that Cozy Destructor and I'll let you know how it goes. I think I might have to get some, or Snide has some. I think Snide has some Vapor Rub. Maybe I'll try that tonight when we're watching like anime to wind down for bed. Okay, let me see. Did I get them both? I think so. I did. Alright, hopefully this doesn't make me go really far. I'm gonna move my character because I don't know if Snide's gonna join me at all. I don't like how it looks like she's floating. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get a better one once I hit 1,000. All right. Oh, baby. Here we go. Now all I need is this one. Woohoo! I don't understand why that's not working. Because I didn't hear a single thing when I got followed. There we go. Okay, so now let's do the other one. Alright, let's do it.
Walking in cold nights with your hand in mine, all wrapped up warm, sitting by the fire. This life is the best, living wild and free.
Aww.
With you there right next to me.
There we go. I didn't even need to be that thrifty with it, but sometimes it's just nice. Okay, well, this one doesn't seem too far, but with all these rocks, I don't remember how to get back there. Hopefully it's not too difficult. And then this one's real easy to get to. Looks like there's a lore book up here too. I'm guessing it's gonna be right over here with this stuff. There it is. Okay, here it comes, stuck on a rock. Alright, this way. I remember this general area. Yeah, this is for the retreat. It says I'm not on that quest, blah blah blah. I don't think I've done that quest on her yet. What a strange place to find a merchant. He's just climbing rocks, that's all. Yeah, I'm in there. Somebody else already opened this chest. Interesting. I see it. I see it. There we go. Oh! Ha! I must look no further. Is there a limit to how many I can do a day? No. So basically, the only limitation to how many of these you can do is, first of all, your patience. And then, second of all, you have to have the leads. So if you run out of leads, you got to go get more leads. You can't just keep doing them. But the thing is that this is the first time I've done this on this account. You can get the purple ones once. Period. So there is a limit to how many purple ones you can do, period. The treasure ones. But the ones I'm working on right now is all the treasure ones I unlocked by doing the green and then the blue. Green gives you this is the treasure ones that are just part of the game. They're already unlocked. As soon as they gave us antiquities, we were all able to just immediately scry the green ones. So if you can scry them and you can get the lead for them, as long as you just keep getting more leads, no, there's no limit. Wow, I got 3 treasures in one. Bam, shakalaka. Just one boom and there was 3. That rarely happens. I wouldn't say it doesn't happen, but yeah. Okay, so there's the one more. And it's over here. So what I might do is grab this sky shard first. I really don't feel like going down here right now. No thanks. Whee! But yeah, since I haven't done this yet on the EU server, this time around, it's like you can make not a lot of gold. There's definitely more lucrative ways to spend your time in ESO, but the purple ones are definitely worth more than like the blue and the green ones. And then if you get all of the purple base ones, the purple treasure ones that were part of the base expansion of it, then you can get a gold one. There's like a spot where there's a gold one that sells for like 100k or something like that. And that one as well, you can only get one time per account. So as long as it didn't count the one that I got on, it shouldn't, but you never know, right? Shouldn't count the one I got in NA, even though, because it's the same account technically. Yeah, Cozy. It's a lot of fun. If you ever want, if you want to play on if you're on EU, sorry, blah, 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 then you can play with us and, you know, that sort of thing. I can do giveaways, but most of the giveaways on EU aren't going to be like expensive giveaways. They're going to be more of like time giveaways, like, hey, we'll power level you on a character for an hour or two, you know. Or I'll, you know, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like when you want to play or, you know, get help or something with whatever, then we'll kind of address like, okay, what server are you on and what can we do for you? But regardless, you'll have more people to play with. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I just want the Ring of the Wild hunt. And also, by the way, Cozy Destructor, one of the biggest reasons to level up scrying and excavating is you get glowy chests, so the chests will glow when you get close. So there might be a chest in a spot in a dungeon that you just never knew was there, and then once you get the glowy chest, you're like, oh my god, has that always been there? Like, probably sometimes. It's really nice. It's nice having the glowy chest, especially if you're trying to farm for a set from a dungeon. You need to catch up with all the expansions. So, what was the last expansion that you did? Like, do you have all the expansions? You just haven't played on them? Or, were you going to try to get the, like, all of the newer ones? It's nice, though, because if you get an upgrade of the most recent expansion, then you pretty much get the previous ones for free, just because they get you caught up to date. You resubbed recently, but stopped just after the Skyrim expansion with the dragons. The Skyrim expansion? Okay, so the dragon expansions would be elsewhere, like northern and southern elsewhere. And then I think it was the year after that that they had western. It was like the Skyrim areas up north. Oh, yeah. I'm so glad I uncovered part of it so I know where to go. I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing here. It was when they introduced the companions. I'm trying to think. I don't know which one that was. I can look it up. Which ESO expansion intro companions. Blackwood chapter. Okay, it looks like the Blackwood chapter introduced Miri and Bastion, which were the first two. So Blackwood would be okay, and then High Isle and the Necrom chapters expanded the system. Okay, so the Blackwood zone. According to the internet. Yeah, like 6 years ago. That makes sense. That's fair. Yeah, while Snide and I have played this game for a long time, we've also taken very long breaks from it for various reasons. Usually the reasons were stop messing with our sets. We've got we've got update angst from all of them, all of the nerfing and changing and having to re-get your builds set up. When you got 20 characters, and you'd like to be viable on all of them, kind of tough when they keep messing with the sets. And we don't even, that's why we stopped going for BIS, because there's no point. Because those always get nerfed because of PvP. So that's one of the reasons why we're really excited about them simplifying the sets, how they act, and the skills, I mean, how they actually act in PvP versus not. It's about time. We'll just put it that way. It's about time. So we are very excited to see what they do with that. Hopefully it'll be something that really improves the quality of life, generally speaking, for all players, whether they like PvP or PvE, because I'm hoping they'll be able to really like hone in on, okay, so this is affecting PvP, let's only change it for PvP. Because they weren't nerfing the bosses. They weren't nerfing the dungeons. They were making them harder. But then they were nerfing the sets and stuff because of PvP. But PvE was like, hello? Like, what the hell? Like, now I have to change my build because this one's not even viable anymore because you nerfed it to all hell. Yeah. Well, and I'm not even, like, as far as the game content, I'm glad that they're still expanding on it and adding to it. A lot of people are like, oh my god, it means ESO's over, because they've decided to switch from like a annual expansion format like they've had the last however many years, to where it's more of like a quarterly or like seasonal thing. And they're like, oh my god, it's the end of the world. I'm like, no, here's what I think happened, and I could be wrong, but I think what happened is, because the other thing that happened in the last year with Bethesda is their developers, they what's it called? They unionized in this last year. And think about this: every time a game releases, like a brand new game releases, how stressful that year is, how stressful that lead up to the release is. Well, every time they have a new expansion for ESO, I'm sure that's probably pretty close to how stressful it was for their developers. And I can imagine that's not the best environment for that to constantly be happening. It's not just, well, we're releasing the game, after that we'll be just adding things over time, it won't be as stressful. No, it's like every year they're doing it. Yeah, and crunch all the time. Exactly. So I'm guessing that it has a lot to do, less to do with them saying, oh no, we're going down, and more to do with, well, we're going to have to make a better work-life balance slash environment in general for our developers because they've unionized, right? So that's my guess. I think that's the main reason it probably happened. I'm glad for the developers. I'm hoping it doesn't turn into lazy development. I'm hoping they use it for good and not evil. Because unions have roots in generally helping people have better work environments, having safer environments, better work-life balance, and to keep everybody, you know, like in line, so to speak. Don't take too much advantage of your employees, sort of thing. But sometimes it gets a little out of hand and turns into, well, you can't touch me, and so I'm just gonna, you know, you can kiss my ass. I'm not gonna do much of anything. So, and the remote working that explodes as well from COVID. Yeah. Yep. I know, like, all those development, all the development companies, all of them, whether it be games, anything having to do with media, them having to do, like, just calls over the internet all the time. Video calls for every single meeting, even like creative meetings. Like, I can imagine that was pretty interesting, trying to get to the point where you could actually still understand completely the full picture of or scope of what was trying to be explained or expressed without being in person, you know. Because even something as simple as waving your arms and pointing at something, you know, like, you can only do so much. It's sometimes just easier to be in person, but sometimes when people work remote, and I had to deal with this, they can't see you, right? So you might be working really hard on something, but it might be something that's just giving you extra trouble for no fucking reason. And so you're really working on it, but on the other side of it, they're sitting there thinking, well, I can't see them. What if they're just fucking around? Blah, blah, blah. And so they start getting micromanagey. And I'm sure a lot of people had dealt with that transitional pain when it came to, like, going from working in the office to working remote in whatever line of work you do. Depending on your boss and how competent they are / confident in your, I guess, respect or lack of respect or whatever, that would decide how they would handle that. But yeah, it was special. We'll just put it that way. Cozy says, I'm in manufacturing, so was in the workshop by myself for a year with the lockdown. Man, that's crazy. Okay, I think I dug this one up already, so let's... the other one is Canarthy's Roost, and then we'll check it. Unless it levels it up, fingers crossed, right? I got 2 more to do. Alright, let's do this. Luckily, this map isn't very big. Yay, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yay! Oh no, there's one more. Yay! Everyone else could do remote, but my role couldn't, so got to watch a lot of YouTube while working. Yeah. Okay, this one's here and this one's over here. So what I might do is see if somebody's at that other way shrine. Nope. Alright then. Let me do a tour, if you will, of Canarthy's Roost. Not the whole thing, but just I'm just gonna basically be running all over Canarthy's Roost to get these done. Whee! Ah, I was hoping to land on his head, but I missed it. I can definitely feel that my fever went down a little bit. I'm not feeling as, like, you guys know, like, where you just kind of feel more, like, more weak when you have a fever. I'm feeling a little bit I'm feeling a little bit less bad. There you go. Well, that's right. I wanted to go over there. So I'm gonna go this way. Oh yeah, that's one thing about Canarthy's Roost. It's got a lot of chests to open. Wow, her Ledgerman's like almost 16. Nice. Ooh, I wonder if I could just swim across and head where I need to go over here. I bet I could. Whee! Let's just swim. Why not? It's normally the chesty illnesses that give me a temperature. Yeah. For me, I don't know, like, usually the fever is one of the first things my body goes to try to get better, which is why it was so weird. I didn't get the chills. I wasn't getting the chills, and I didn't feel like I had a fever, but I definitely had that, like, hollow, dry feeling in the very top back of my throat sort of thing. When you first get sick, that you're just like, ah, crap, you know. You know you're sick because you just have that feeling. Found it. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Go with. Had a feeling. Heck yeah. Yay. Well, it didn't level it up yet. Okay, I don't think there's a way. Maybe. Oh yeah, there is a way. I can go here and then I'll be back in this town. So let me just do that. Okay, let's go this way. I'm just gonna run past everything if I can. That's right. It's like this is where you go when you're doing the main story for Knarthy's Roost. And then you just go up here. And I can get this way shrine while I'm at it. Whee! Alright, where's the other one? Okay, let me get this way. Let me get this sky shard, and then I'll probably just leap down and try to come over this way to that one. Because who needs to take the roads when you could off-road it, right? And I do have a two-seater, so like if I'm doing anything and I'm playing ESO and you guys want to join me, just let me know and I can just get out my two-seater and you can just ride along with me. That way you don't have to try and figure out where the hell I'm going. You can just get on the horse and move. I got all the sky shards in Knarthy's Roost. Oh yeah. Alright, let me just... Whee! They added 2-seat riding for horses. Yeah, they did. They did add 2-seaters. I love them. Makes it really nice, like if I'm getting sky shards or lore books or something and someone wants to join, they can real easy. More water, all the water. I wish that you could turn any mount into a 2-seater, but you can't. It's just certain ones. Let's do this. Because I have some really cool mounts, especially on NA. I have some really cool, really sweet mounts, but it's like, if I'm doing 2-seater stuff, I can't use them. Kind of sucks, but... Nice. Oh well, that'll do. Is that it? Okay, that was it. So let's see how far it got me. Probably hardly any. Oh, I do one more and I'm up to 7. Let's go. Okay, let's see what else I got left. See, look how much shorter the purple list is. Oh, yeah. Western Skyrim. Let's do Western Skyrim. Actually, let's go ahead and do Betnik. Let's go ahead and do Betnik because I'm pretty sure just one's gonna get me there, and Betnik is small. So I won't have to run as far. Is this Betnik? No, that's Strasbourg High. Here's, I think this is Betnik. Yep. This is awesome. Oh, actually, I gotta... Let's go! Easy peasy. While I'm here, I might run up here and get this sky shard too. Actually, there's another one. Where'd it go? I don't really want to go in the opposite direction. I got shit to do. There it is. Yay. Yeah? Oh, okay, okay. Gotta do this. Yeah. Ooh. Well, at least I got a couple of them. Did it do it? Yes! Ah, love it. All right, so let's put points in. There it is, there it is. Keen eye, treasure chest. Treasure chest will be easier to see when you're 20 meters closer. And then if you get up to 9, then you can get 30 meters or closer. Most of the time in the dungeons, all you need is the first point, because it's like usually there's not huge open areas. But that's really nice thing to have on any character, is that shiny glowy chests. And then this is gonna let me do master ones. So now I can start doing all the master ones. Let I think that the ones I want are legendary though. Let me check. The ones that I want are 4. Excuse me, Ring of the Wild Hunt. Can I do them yet? Can scry. Nope, can't do them yet. I gotta do some of the gold ones before I can do those, I think. Oh no, I can't. Can find. That doesn't mean anything, sorry. Can scry means I have the lead. I don't have those leads. So, Badman's Hollow, Elden Hollow, Elden Hollow 1. Ugh, what the? Face of the Wolf Beast, all world bosses in Malbator, and in Green Shade, and in Murkmire. So I could just go to like Malbator and work on the world bosses. This is what I'm here for. Malbator is right here. Let's see about world bosses. Well, it's like there's one here and there's one there, and then there's one up here. So I'll go up here first. What do you get when you're doing these? Is it unlocking crafting recipes? Okay, so when you do these, you get the treasures that you find, so you can sell them. So that's gold. And then, so for example, if I go up to a merchant and sell. Okay, so let me just sell the treasures. Sell that. Oh, I got a lot of these though. Look at all these furnishings. These are all furnishings I dug up. So if you want, I can go into the, I think one of the few houses I have, and I can set these down so you can see the furnishings I dug up. And so they're out of my inventory. Okay. Sorry, I had to get another drink. 20.4k gold is how much that stuff sold for total. That's not great, but considering I wasn't really trying for gold, I was trying for unlocking things. That's fine. Damn. Fuck, I hope that I might have to end my stream earlier than I was gonna, which was already early. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna see if I can get past it. I hate this. Okay. World boss. There he is. You're basically just unlocking the passives for the scrying and excavating, and then which, like I showed you, like you can give you like glowy chests and allow you to do the higher level ones. The biggest reason I'm doing this is so I can get those antiquity, the antiquity set pieces. So these, you have to have all 5 of these dug up to get 1 Ring of the Wild Hunt. Ring of the Wild Hunt makes you fast. Like, it makes you move really fast. Don't cough out that long. I'll try not to. Me and Slide gonna set up a clan house. So we have one in ESO. Well, technically, I have access on the NA server for a house that's got most of the crafting sets. But I need to refigure that out with the person who actually owns it now. The person who originally built it, they don't play ESO anymore. They quit some years ago. And then they bequeathed it to one of my friends. And he said, yeah, like, he would make it to where we could have access. I think we may have access. But he is on NA. So on EU, I'm probably not going to set that up. I really just want to be able to do giveaways on EU. I'm still maining on NA. It's just a lot. I would like to get my own that's got all of those things, but that just takes an awful lot of resources that I would much rather spend on getting more crafting plans. Not the... like, if people wanted to donate the attunable stations, I would definitely do that. Man, that tickle will just not go away. All right. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go over here and get this other way shrine too. And then I'm gonna go and change my build to my actual combat build. Because I'm just gonna be trying to get leads now. And then I can dig them up. Once I've got all of them, I'll go dig them up. Alright, so let's go over here. Let's head to my house. So I can change out my build inside. I can also set out the things that I dug up to get them out of my inventory and show you the stuff that I got that you too can have. Isn't he cute? My little banker dog. They need to come out with like a little dog. A dog that's a merchant. I like that when you talk to him, you pet him. It's so cute. Okay. So there's a nice little wind chime. Here is a painting. This is not gonna go in here. This is way too big. But you get the idea, it's like a pavilion sort of a thing. And then there's an arch, which is also too big for in here. And then there's also another arch. Hello, Snide Dog. How are you? Why can't I hear you?
I'm officially done with work because
Oh,
Discord decided to change my audio settings.
No worries. stories. My throat is killing me. Like, it keeps tickling like a ton. And I keep drinking tons of water, but it's being a pain, so...
Well, if you
your
want, I can
throat-
scratch the back of your throat with something. You know what I'm saying, boys?
Ha, ha, ha,
Hello,
you're
Cozy
so
Destructor. How you doing?
cute.
Yeah, gotta love when, you know, it's a good Friday just before a holiday, and then your boss sends you some last-minute work. Hey, before you take off for the weekend, you mind doing this real quick and reaching out to these people and talking to them for a good hour? But they only want to
Exactly.
go through a message. They don't want to actually, like, talk to you, which, you know, the conversation would last about 10 minutes, but let's email back and forth for 45 minutes, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Because he says, I'm good. You guys aren't doing so well, though. You're both feeling kind of rough. Yeah, that's true. I'm getting over pneumonia. Jiffy's getting over being a bitch.
I
But,
love you, honey. I'm not getting over that. I'm solidifying my position. Okay? Don't try to change me. Look at this. Look at this. This knife's pretty cool. Very detailed. Very nice. And there's like a chair you can sit in. I'm sorry, a throne. So now I have some more things. I dug up that and that and that. And the knife that's on the ground. The other stuff I dug up is too big.
Generously apply cough syrup to tip. Insert tip to back of throat. And gently massage back of throat. That only helps with a sore throat. We got to do it in an ice tub to help with her fever. She was running a 101.4 earlier.
I don't think I have a fever now. At least not as high because I took some medicine that had a Tylenol in it.
That's good.
Alright, so I got that done. Look at this. This is nice. Oh, and then the two things hanging from the ceiling. I dug that up. This one's very nice. This one's definitely worth getting a bunch of if you wanted to put them in a house. It looks very sharp. I just got it hanging from the. Let me like put it up into the ceiling.
Yeah, you guys are too nice. Honey on the tip. Cough syrup to the tip. I like to go with good old Tabasco sauce on the tip. You know?
Gross.
Make them
what are you
suffer.
trying to do? Kill me with the spiciness? Okay, save the build. Come on, save it. Gosh, that took forever. Okay, so let's go with fighting. Equip the build.
Gotta reach the back, though. Yeah, I can reach the back. I just have to apply enough force, you know?
The problem is that I have a very bad gag reflex. That would be horrible. Especially
okay.
not feeling good. I just feel that I feel like that would go nowhere nice.
I call it the gag of love.
The gag of love.
Hot sauce may cause discomfort to the tip. No, it doesn't. I've tried it. It's fine.
I need to redo this build so I don't have all these points into crafting because I have a different build for crafting, so I'm like, that way I have more points for the passives. By the way, I got glowy chests finally. Okay. I'm going to be hunting for the Ring of the Wild Hunt leads in EU if you wanted to join me.
No, I got work to do still.
Oh, for the site and stuff?
Yeah.
And I'm not doing giveaways, and I'm going to end it by 7.
Okay.
It's almost 5. I might have to end a little sooner than that even if this tickle persists. It's really getting on my nerves. Whee! Alright. Now it's time to... Let me get back out and see where I need to go for these. Public dungeon in Glenumbra. And it looks like all bosses in the public dungeon in Glenumbra. That one shouldn't be too hard to get. I just have to keep killing their bosses there until, you know, until the game gives it up. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where is the public dungeon? Alright, let's go this way. That bot is hilarious, honey.
This
The bot. Summing up the disgusting conversation you guys were having.
Oh, nice. Wasn't all that disgusting. Pretty mild, really.
I mean, it was pretty mild, but still funny how the bot is like being all innocent, like, ooh, the plot thickens. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Not the only thing that's thick.
I knew you were gonna say that. How did I know?
Because I'm consistent.
Yes, you are consistency in my life. I appreciate it.
Just because your daddy wasn't consistent doesn't mean I have to be flaky. I can stay consistent.
Oh, brother, you're such a dork.
Hey, Ray. How you doing?
Ray! Ray, are you gonna play ESO? When do you have time to, like, you know, progress? And did you want to just play, you know? Or did you want a power level at any point? Or what do you want to do?
Because the instructor says it's not the size in the dog, it's the dog in the size or something like that.
Or something like that. I like it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds like it was a quote from Sun Tzu or someone else on it. Bear hollows.
I should see the chest glowy now, too.
Nothing really good in that zone, though.
Huh?
Batman Hollows, that's the number, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, this is where I have to go to get the, one of the leads.
That's fair. Argument says it's not the size of the dog, it's the size of the fight in the dog.
There you go, there you go. Oh, I got a fragment of Badman something something. Cool.
Because the instructor says, I actually have the Art Award book on my shelf. Hey, not bad, it's a good read. Have you actually read it, or is it just, are you one of those people that buys a book, puts on a shelf to make yourself look fancy, but really the books are all new? Never touched?
Or like me, who doesn't have time to read them, but they want them on the shelf, but then I end up getting them as an ebook or like a audiobook, so I don't have to read them.
You have time. You just choose to play video games instead.
Well, I'm doing that for this. And I've been making videos and stuff.
You're doing it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Lazy. Bum.
Go, go!
Ray says, I was planning on getting started soon. Then I was reminded I have a conference to go to where I'm likely sure to get a raise.
Ooh,
hey,
that's
get that
awesome.
money. Yeah, tell your pimp I said, I see you deserve that raise.
You're so terrible.
Because you love me a long time. Right, Lily? Huh?
She doesn't have the energy for your bullshit. I got a lead. Is it the right one? What arch gallery rail something? Hold on, let's see. Oh. I need the band of water is what I need from here. So I don't think I got the right one. I got 2 leads, but not the right one. What the fuck, game? What is wrong with you, game? Like,
yeah,
got
game,
me all excited getting leads, not the right ones. Rude.
Game, what the fuck?
What the fuck? A lead?
It says, so I'll most likely get used to the basics on my own if I don't get home too late. Then I'll play with you guys a bit after. No problem. If you're wanting to be power level, let us know. If you want to just go slow and steady, then that's fine too.
Yeah, just let us know either way. Good shot. Oh yeah.
Grace says, I don't need a pimp to make my money like you, Snide. Nah, I'm the pimp and the hoe. I'm self-fulfilled. I call me an entrepreneur.
You're a goofball. How many ounces or whatever do you think our $7 city things are? Because I just drank a whole one. Our $7 city mugs, like the big
what about them?
Things. Like, how much do you think they hold in them? Because it doesn't say on the bottom.
32 ounces, probably.
32? Okay. This is the last boss that I haven't killed yet. Did I get it? Did I get it? Yes! Band of water! Yeah! Did you feel that? Okay, let's see if I can do it.
Oh.
Oh, can I actually do it? I think I can. I don't think I need to level it up anymore. Alright, let me go ahead and get the others then. And then I'll switch back to my scrying build. Wow, it already respawned? That's fast. Here, I'll help them kill it too. I don't think I'll get any more drops from it, but... You have to bash it. Alright, so what is next? Let's get... In Murkmire, I need to kill world bosses. Malvatar and Green Shade. So maybe I'll head down to Murkmire.
Yeah, head down to Murkmire. Do whatever you want. Beach.
There it is. Yeah, yeah. I can do whatever I want. Well, Ray, whenever you are playing, if you see we're in chat, just come hang out while you're playing if you want.
Yep, make sure to add us as a friend because we can't help you if you're not in our guild and not our friend. So,
yep.
Makes it pretty difficult.
It's like, people don't have to be in our guild to get help, but it makes it a lot easier because we can throw stuff into the guild bank and be like, grab all the shit out of the guild bank that you can use. Let's see. There's one world boss. And then there's another. I think there's only two. Let's see if anybody else is here from any of my guilds and then can give me a way shrine.
Ray says, boo, nope. That means I have to add Side as a friend. Yeah, I don't know who Side is, but you don't have to add anyone as a friend if you don't want. You don't even have to add me as a friend if you don't want. I don't care. I'll leave you all alone. Just suffer.
'Cause you're all alone. There's no one here beside you.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, as a matter of fact, even if you were to invite me, I'd be like, nah, I got a wife.
You're such a goof.
I'll decline it.
You're such a goof. You'd be like those girls in the anime where, like, the guy says hi and she's like, I will not have sex with you. Like, he didn't ask for sex. He literally said hi. That's all he said.
Ray's like, you know, I mean you. Do I, though? I mean, when you don't talk properly, it's hard to tell what you mean, you know? And of course I pick on you because I have to. It's within my DNA.
I'm hiding in the bushes. Oh no.
Just like the other night when you took a little piece of my DNA with you, you know? Slept all tight. What?
Bad Snide. Hey, so Ray, if you want, you can now put exclamation bad, or you can do exclamation naughty space Snide Dog, and you can spray him. People don't have to have a sub to his channel to use that while they're in here. If you want.
She said it's still English, though. I know it's hard for you to understand the basics of that. No, it's not English, it's Ebonics. There's a difference. What he says, I'm really going to get in trouble for what I say.
Probably. I'm going to get banned, and I'm going to blame you.
That's fine. You can blame me.
Alright. Alright, alright. Is there technically Ebonics for, like, other... Oh, yeah, baby. They're working on the boss. They're almost done. Did I get credit? I totally did. I didn't get a drop though. What the hell? That was rude. I got credit for the kill, but I didn't get a drop. Not cool, man. That's kind of the point. Alright, I'm gonna run up to the other one. Usually if you're quick enough, you can run up to the one up north. Granted, I'm not very quick on this account, but through the trees, through the muck, till the bosses die to me, 'cause I'm gonna show them all my damage. Oh yeah,
Didn't rhyme at all there, Jiffy.
I know. That's because I don't have to, because I'm awesome. No, it's because I don't feel good, and I just don't feel like trying that hard at it.
Do better. Be better. Stop being worthless.
I don't wanna. Can't make me. Where is it?
I'm gonna call you Ray.
Here. Keep going. You have to watch out for the terrain, man. There's like plants that'll do shit to you. Ooh, I wanna come over here and get the thing. Lies of the Dreadfather.
Dark demon from the trees of the walls. You're going to taste these balls.
No, they just... Oh no, it's here. This is perfect. Okay, wasn't there someone else here just now? I'm ready, let's do it. I don't know if I've got enough champion points to get it, but I think I should be able to. You just have to know.
Ray says there's nothing wrong with being me. Okay. I never said there was. It's just, you know, a little sad is all. Of course I get another email. Fortunately, I'm off the clock, motherfucker.
I don't see any others. I've soloed this guy before on my main, but God, I don't even think I have a food buff going. Damn it!
Probably not. Doesn't look like you do. He's a pain in the batootie.
Yeah, I wish someone would come help me. There was a guy outside, but it doesn't look like he wants to fight. Jeez.
Yeah, I don't blame him. That dude's kind of a bitch.
This is where playing with
He's
friends
like,
would
gotta
be
tell them to go screw themselves. Ew, the guy that's not helping her.
I can't. Did they buff how many totems this guy spawns? Holy shit, I can't keep up.
Yes, I think
Or were they like
did.
all pissed because people could look at this? This is crazy. I can't do that by myself. Shit. Especially on a new freaking account.
Don't worry, Lily. I'm not gonna pull a Ray. I'm gonna come and help you. You're on EU, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just running away from him. I don't really feel like fighting him anymore. He's going back. He just
Don't
reset.
worry.
Jeez.
I never.
And my follower doesn't have any gear, whereas on NA, Miri's fully decked out and healing shit.
Want to invite me to a group? You don't have to if you don't want to, but
Yes, of course.
but it does make it a little easier.
What the fuck? Did my follower instigate another fight with him? Stay out of the way, you stupid bitch. Stop trying to fight when I didn't want to fight yet. Jeez.
Yeah, bitch. Hold on 1 second.
There's another person. Hi, come fight with us. Let's go. Oh, I need food. Do you have food? I really need food.
I don't.
Slottables. Let's go health. Damn it. I don't have any good food.
Let's just come in here. What the hell is pulling a ray? Oh, I don't know. Just don't mind me. You know?
Alright. Yeah, I'm coming. I don't have a good amount of
I mean,
health,
I was just
but,
gonna say that pulling a ray is kind of just like when you get on point and then you just start choking. You know, kind of like when you get to the ball.
I don't see any others. Thank you so much. Between you and these other guys? There's one other guy or two other guys. Stupid totems! I'm telling you, there's at least twice as many as there used to be.
Ray's like, must be a different Ray then. No, I've only known only one Ray. And that'd be you.
I'm so tired of him healing. What in the hell? The other guy was a cakewalk compared to this guy.
Because always been a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but I soloed him on NA. But the amount of totems they have now. God, he's back up to 50-fucking-5%. What the hell? Oh, there's another one right here. Oh yeah, we got him now.
There you go.
Fuck yeah.
Lead, Charm of the Shapeless.
Yes, we got it. High five.
Did you get it, Jim?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Feller of Thunder.
Yeah, thank you so much for that.
No problem.
Do you want to go get the other leads with me to get your Ring of the Wild hunt?
Oh, we can. Yeah.
Okay. Let me see here. We can go to Grotwood and do Oh, so group dungeon. We gotta do kill Cannon Reeve, Orineth, and Elden Hollow 1. Do we want to just solo it or duo it?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just getting the Charm of the Shapeless real quick because I can. I don't like letting them sit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, because you already got that one. Oh, you're going to get it. I'm gonna get all of them because I have a different build for when I do my antiquities. Because I don't have enough skill points yet to do Both.
I'm on my main, so I'm good.
I am too, but I've been working a lot more on my cat, so because I want to do the sneaky shit. I highly suggest to everyone. Excuse me. If you like sneaky stuff and you want to get the most out of it, there's an event that's going to come up. It's currently in the test server. That's going to give like extra drops, extra everything, like for sneaky shit. So if you have a character that you need to do a little work on before it's ready for that sort of thing, I highly suggest working on it. Alright, I'm gonna head to Elden Hollow.
Fine, I'll be there shortly.
No worries.
Oh.
We got this. No, I really appreciate you coming and helping me with that, because I'm like, I really need that Ring of the Wild Hunt for my sneaky character. I don't have to have it, but it's gonna be just like, mwah, once I do have it. I'm gonna start just killing stuff.
Yeah, that's fun.
Get my ulti up again. Ooh, things to read. I don't see any chests. Sometimes there's chest up there. Maybe I'm thinking of a different dungeon. I don't see it on the map. Whee! And of course I'm gonna pick up the quest, because why not, right? Skill point, baby. I won't go any further since I just picked the quest up. I don't want to actually, no, let me look and see. I can kill everything up to this room while I'm waiting for you, because it doesn't look like anything has to do with the quest at that point. Another thing to read. Yeah, no, this is my main. I just haven't been playing on her as much.
It's fine. I'm traveling to you. Elite Gamer, what's the happens? Huh? What's happening with you, Elite Gamer? How you doing, buddy?
Going on?
Been a while. Stroke? That sucks. I see you survived, though. Which is a good thing.
Did you get the quest, or did you already do this?
I already got the quest, or I just got the quest.
Okay, cool. So this is the first thing we're supposed to do, so shouldn't have missed out on anything.
No, I'm good. So, do you know what caused the stroke, Lily Gamer, or is it a complete mystery as to why you got one? We're doing pretty good. We're getting over illness ourselves. I ended up getting pneumonia, and Jiffy just got a cold.
I got a little bit of pneumonia, but it's not near as bad as Snide's. Of course, he has got asthma too on top of it, so I'm sure that doesn't help. I really wish she'd stop.
No, I was just kidding with the stroke, with the bad first messages. Oh,
I was kind of wondering,
fair.
but I didn't want to assume that was a joke. Because, you know, like, if it wasn't, then I would be a real bitch for...
Not gonna lie, I was gonna assume it was a joke, and then I was like, no, TOS, you know, because I'm asshole. I'm just like, you know, let's crack some jokes about it.
Chest?
But
oh, it's a master chest. Nice. This is just normal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just normal. Usually we don't get master
Life pro tip,
chests
always laugh at a stroke. I would. Because I think they're funny, especially when their face stops working. Really hilarious, you know? I always make them smile for me.
I'm pretty sure if Snide ever had a stroke, he'd be like, you got that on tape, right? So he could laugh at it later.
Would.
Just knowing him,
but
I know he would. It's one of those things where it's like, if nothing good comes out of it, at the very least, we gotta laugh out of it, sort of a thing.
I think no one would be offended being called Mr. Droopy. That would be absolutely hilarious because we also have a Mr. Poopy. So, could you imagine if Poopy got a stroke? That would definitely have to be his name changes, Droopy.
Droopy Poopy. We could call him Droopy Poopy if that happened. Do you know how sad that would be, though, if Poopy got a stroke in our lifetimes? Like, that's not nice. Like, I hope he doesn't. He's so young.
No.
He's a baby.
He's really young. That said, you know, I had a childhood friend. When he was 8, he'd already had 3 strokes.
Jeez. That sucks.
Yeah, he's dead now, but...
Oh my gosh.
Elite Gamer says, I mean, it's laughs all around, except for the person that had the stroke. It's only a half laugh.
Ha 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 ha.
What? I mean, I'm just saying.
Joke.
You just stole my joke, Snide. You're welcome.
Burn, baby, burn. I need to get rid of that total damage DPS whatever thing with the ultimate. I don't know why it's showing the ultimate for... I think that's part of that Hodor's reflexes where you share like your skill timers. But I'm not even on a freaking necromancer.
I have most things turned off.
I know, I just need to figure out where to turn it off, you know, in the settings, because there's so many settings.
That's fair. The gamer. Anyway, everything is good other than the thing I talked about enough with you guys. You guys have a good Christmas? Well, I mean, we got sick on Christmas, so no.
We did have a good
that
Christmas
said,
when it comes
the
to the
stuff that we've with the whole advice thing, Lily and I have decided to take a change in how we give advice because I like the idea of giving bad advice. and she likes the idea of just staying with the good advice. So if anyone ever asks us any questions, I'm going to be giving you shitty advice, and if you take it, you have only yourself to blame. I love bad advice. Yeah, a lot of people do. I love giving bad advice.
And just know that it's not actually him saying that, you know, it's a good idea. It's him actually telling you that's the worst thing you can do, and that's why he's telling you to do it.
No, I'm going to tell you to do it and say it's fantastic. That's what I'm going to be doing. It's just bad advice.
It's going to be our own version of the good idea, bad idea segments from Animaniacs.
So, Elite Gamer, so should I leave my wife and go with an 18-year-old? Of course, that's the best thing you could do, because younger is better. Getting a newer model. Do you keep the same old car, or do you upgrade? Chances are you're going to upgrade, and your wife will understand. You know, she's a classic. You want a newer sports car. You know, if she loves you, she'll understand and let you have the affair. You know, if she doesn't, then you deserve better, King.
And then you already
live your best life.
You already know my good idea, or my good advice. You already know.
Yeah, don't let your wife stop you from finding your girlfriend. Don't let your wife get in the way of finding your soulmate.
He wants to keep the classic as well, but the garage won't fit it.
Well, then what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to let the new one sit out in the garage, or sit out in the driveway, while the old one sits in the garage and gains value. Once she properly gains the right amount of value, then you sell her off.
Oh my god. You're really good at giving terrible advice, honey. Good job.
No, that's fantastic advice.
Mm-hmm.
Really kingly advice, I tell you what.
Yeah, it is definitely, you know, monarchical in like the, you know, 1600 realm of time.
I mean, it will be about 10 more years till she'll be a cougar and gain value. Yeah. That's a fair assessment. About 10 years. I mean, you can survive 10 years, you know? And within that 10 years, chances are an even newer car will come out, and then the one that you have now, you can just, like, you know, get rid of it. I mean, think about it. You could just lease it, you know, lease the new car.
Oh my god. Such bad advice.
Is it worth the upkeep? It depends. I mean, you know, is it like an actual classic, or is it just like a junker, like a beater? If it's a beater, just trash it then. Take it to the junkyard. Put it away. But if it's like a really nice car, you know what I'm saying? Like the really old ones that are worth a shit ton, then like, it could be worth the upkeep.
It's funny because you know he's totally full of shit because he picked to be with me, you know.
Mm-hmm. Survival says, convince your wife to adopt the 18-year-old, then you can add incest to the mix. I mean, there's an idea too. You know, that's a good way to get her into the house with you.
So, Cam Guru, we're doing our first installment of good advice, bad advice, where Snide gives terrible advice. I've already given my advice to Elite Gamer on his situation, so, you know. You gonna go into the portal?
I was reading. I'll just revive the way shrine. So Elite Gamer says, in my situation, I have to get rid of one car to get a new one. What's the sell value? And what's the trade value?
Street value. What does it say in what's that book? Kelly Blue Book. What does Kelly Blue Book say? Survival. Wow. Just need a bigger
Kangaroo
garage.
says you just need a bigger garage.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's fair. Sell values, I'll probably worry on how the new owners treat my ride. I mean, that's fair.
Well,
so
if you really
what you
care,
could do is
then you'll just leave that new car at the fucking shop and realize that you're just going through a fucking midlife crisis and this is stupid. But you know, what do I know?
or you could, in theory, hear me out, okay? So, have you considered Uber? You know, using the classic for Uber to build value. Like, it's already worthless, right? So you're not going to sell it for anything.
No,
You're not going to do anything, but you can rent it out, you know?
Elite Gamer is incorrect. He says, but I got a good deal. Low payment on the new ride. You think that, but then she's going to turn the tables on you, and suddenly she's going to want you to buy her shit. I'm just saying. How many people in the chat are like, yeah, she's going to turn the tables? 100%. Just saying. I'm the one giving the good advice. Snide is the one giving the horrible advice. And this is on purpose. Oh my god, the cars are so expensive.
I tried Uber my early 20s. It was a good deal then. Not really interested in one car a night deal right now. See, that's where you're wrong. One car a night is fantastic. You get to feel out all the cars.
That's why you married me, right? We didn't get the lead.
Yeah, you were broken in. No, we didn't. We have to leave and restart.
Rude.
Yeah, so Jiffy was my budget car. You know, I couldn't really afford anything nicer, so I got a Jiffy instead. Yeah, she's the beater. But eventually I'll upgrade. You know?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but that's the thing, Kangaroo, is right now he's got a junker just sitting in the house, you know, eating up finances and shit. Yeah, go with the new one. You know, even if it turns out bad, it'll be better than the current situation you're in. You know?
Are you out yet?
Yeah, but do you actually have a classic, or is it like just a junker that you're calling a classic? You know, like, you know, a Sinatra or some bullshit, and you're just like refuse to let it die. You know?
I am gonna have to grind up to the gold ones. Damn it.
The new model fits my vibe. That'll hold up in court. Yeah, absolutely. The judge will understand.
Yeah, the judge will understand that when you know, drove by the shop that had the mirrored glass and saw your reflection, that you were completely insane and thought that you looked super cool, and definitely not like you were in a midlife crisis.
This day and age with ADHD as rampant as it is, does the judge really expect you to stay faithful to one car your whole life? Fuck that.
You are so full of shit. You guys, the funny thing is, Snide is like the most loyal motherfucker you ever met. That's why I'm not even close to worried. Especially because I try to take good care of him, and he takes good care of me. You got a drawer full of toy cars. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hey, that's you.
Can I keep my toy cars with the new ride, or do I need to change it all out? Well, that depends on your new car. Like, does your new car have room for it?
Oh, you mean like, is it like an Eve where you can put a frigate in the escape hatch?
Yeah, like, or can you just I'll be providing the garage. So if you're providing the garage, are you willing to upgrade your garage and try to make it at least a 2-car garage, or are you stuck on just a single car garage? Yeah, I'm aware that it still lives with the manufacturer, but you know, you've test driven others before.
Wait a second. Hold on a second. Stop just a minute. I gotta get this straight. Are you telling me that your new ride, that I have advised you many times to ditch, still lives with her manufacturer?
Nothing's wrong with living with the manufacturer.
I'm just saying. Bro's got a family and kids, and he's shopping at the Still Lives at Home store. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, new car still with the manufacturer. Yeah, I mean that's not that bad, Jiffy. It's not that bad.
Okay, I just gotta say something real quick, Elite Gamer. Even if that car gets along great with her manufacturer, and she loves every single thing about that plant, right? It's likely that she still will be looking for you to find her a permanent parking spot in a new garage, just so she can move out. She hasn't even lived hardly any, dude. She's gonna have her own midlife crisis when she's like 30 fucking 5, and she's gonna ditch you. The car.
I'm hearing is that she's gonna be financially dependent, and she'll be less likely to abandon you because you are her survival.
Abandon you and
that
she'll
sounds
take half
perfect.
Of your money. No, she'll abandon you and take half of everything you have.
No. That's why you have to be smart about this, right? You gotta take your money and put it in like your dad's name, right? Because your dad's not gonna betray you like that, right? And then you're basically this broke bum, right? And that way, when she tries to, when the new car tries to drive away with the cash, you can just yoink that shit and be like, "Ain't even mine, bitch," and then call it good. You know what I'm saying? It's a nice factory, but every car needs a home. Exactly. Every car needs a nice little garage that you can just like shine it up in and stuff. She probably has other people ride inside her as well. I mean, that's a benefit, Art, because you know you're there to just drive around in the car. You're not there to make that car your life.
Being as flirtatious with
your life ride.
Already
like
has
that.
a car, hoping that you're gonna take her home. Imagine how she's being to all the other people who are looking for cars. She's probably like, "Hey, baby, you should totally take a spin on this ride." These are things you got to think about, because when you're in the moment of like a romance, like it always feels fun. Okay.
See, exactly.
That's gonna wear
Elite
the
Gamer
fuck
says
off, and then you're gonna be screwed.
Listen, Jiffy. So Elite Gamer says my old car was pre-owned when I bought it as well. Exactly, and it probably had 100,000 miles on it. Fucking calling it a classic. It's a junker.
Stop. How many owners did you have before, though? How many drivers were there before, though? Are we talking like 5 owners previously, or like renters, or are we talking like 3 digits?
So Elite Gamer, you have to look in the mirror and be like, do I deserve a new car? And the answer is always yes. You do deserve a new car. Go and get that new car.
Bad.
Survival's like, are you older than her dad?
Elite Gamer,
it doesn't matter even if he was.
You can't say Survival's being disgusting, because frankly, I think that your decisions in this matter are disgusting, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat.
Listen. I got this, guys. Okay, so hold on. Even if he was older than her dad, if it's been out on the lot, sitting there begging to be driven, you owe that car a drive.
Oh, that's right. I have to have the right build.
Exactly. New ride smell. You can't change that, Jiffy. The new car smell that just makes you feel like a man. Exactly. Get that new car.
You're a little young to be having a midlife crisis. What is this, like accelerated progress through these things nowadays?
Rev its engine. Make it squeal. Does it have a Hemi at least? Like really good. Yeah, old one is musky. I bought some cream. Okay, yeah, that's my point. Like if it's stinky and all that, get yourself the new ride. You deserve it. Even more solidified for me. It's like got leaky and shit.
Advice.
No, this is perfect advice. Follow it.
No. Well, how come you started out by saying that you were giving terrible advice? How about that?
Taking my advice is terrible advice.
Oh crap! No!
It's also the correct
I need
advice.
food, for fuck's sake! I forgot. Damn it. That's all right. You're pretty good at killing shit, bruh.
I know. If you want, you can go get food.
Look at you mowing them down. I'm just gonna. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. You're taking care of business. You can definitely
Smaller
tell
car,
you've put a lot more love into
but
your
headlight downgrade.
You can definitely tell you've put a lot more time and energy into this main character of yours, whereas I've definitely been putting way more focus on my sneaky character, my other leveled character.
Yeah, that's fair. Smaller car, but headlight downgrade.
Do we want to just like bring him over
Like
here?
Like the new car is a headlight downgrade. How's it a headlight downgrade? Does it not light the way?
I mean, there's no way you didn't get that reference.
I got it. But is smaller necessarily worse?
Well, it's not like you have to worry about that.
No, mine's always shining up the floor.
You're such a dickhead. That's what happens when you have gastric bypass and you lose that much weight, okay? Real talk.
Well, I mean, see, if it's easier to fit in the parking spot, might as well. You know, it's not a bad thing. Like how bad are we talking, right? Like, can it not light like 2 feet in front of it? Is it like, you know, president of the itty bitty titty committee? Is it
Oh, is she if it was an anime, would she be a what's the term that Rimuru uses when he sees calamity class or whatever?
nah.
Like when he sees Malim and he's like, nobody has to tell me. She's like, I don't remember, calamity class or some sort. There's 2 chests. How lucky are we? Sorry, I got distracted by the chest.
I'm on my 9th year with my current car, so I think it'll be a while till I change again. I mean, that's fair.
That's smart.
But it's okay to, you know, change out every once in a while.
No, because that other car might just say, "Fuck you! I don't want to see you again." And then you're like, "It's okay," to the car, like, "You can do this, like, you got it." And
to be fair, I've never
because it lost your trust as the driver. Can't do it anymore.
Well, I mean, in all fairness, right? So I've never like went back to a dealership to get my old car back. So
okay, let's go.
That's what I was thinking, Side.
Honey,
exactly. That's right. I know. I have the treasure chest passives, Jiffy.
Oh, that's right.
I never called the dealer or the person I sold the car to wanting it back. Exactly. So, all in all, it's a win-win. You know? You get a new car. The new car gets to go somewhere else and be used and abused by something else. Maybe a drunk text because I missed the way the car rode. I mean, there's that. You know?
Drunk text because you missed the way. Oh my god. And the metaphors
I've never even
continue.
drunk texted.
Oh
you know?
no, I died. What the fuck? What in the world? Here we go. I went all the way back there for 96 gold. What the?
I just realized this could give your kids 2 more parents. Exactly. See, more for the kids to love. See, it even benefits the kids. This is a win-win.
Because then they have multiple different authorities telling them different things, and they start to basically resent you all. Yay!
So, Elite Gamer says, but I've always kept my cars around the same age as me. I'm thinking a Zoomer ride would be fun, too. I mean, it could be. It could also be terrible, though, too, if you think about it. Because, you know, with the whole economy, you know, that they're trying to go with. It's like all electric vehicles. You don't get to feel the roar. But I mean, it could be good. You know, go for it. You know, more for the kids. Now, what's the trunk space look like? Is it like more trunk space at least?
He's more of a trunk guy than a headlights guy. Snide is. Don't get me wrong, he likes the headlights, but the trunk is like the numero uno.
Trunk is surprisingly large for the size of the car. Okay, that's fair. Like, is it like a smart car, or is it, you know, or is it more like a muscle car? Or an SUV? I've heard electric car fires are spectacular. They can be. Some of them can be really pretty, you know, like green and magenta and shit, depending on the type of batteries that they got. It's a very tall car, but quite slim, big trunk, regular headlights. Okay, I mean, and it smells nice at least. It's not that musty smell. Definitely go for it. I mean, it's worth the risk.
No one tries harder than when you're dating. Just remember that. Your first car, was your first car musky when you were dating? I mean, when you were test driving?
I mean, I haven't ridden it yet. I'm thinking of it. I mean, you know, get in there, and then after the test...
Actually, more like punch yourself in the gut as hard as you can. Or you could go the way of the, what's it called? What's that movie line called where they're just fucking idiots. They just constantly... Jackass. You could go the way of Jackass and just, like, drop shit on your balls repeatedly so you can't do shit. There you go.
My first car was fresh then. Now it's like I'm just used to driving it. Yeah, then
exactly.
It sounds like you need to change.
That's going to happen again. If you don't realize that, then you're a fucking idiot.
It sounds like you need to change. You need to
no.
Get out there. Find yourself a new car. One that just loves to have your touch on it, you know? It was only one owner before me, but it's been years. I mean, that's fair. I mean, one owner is still the same as if it's like, what's the difference between one previous owner and 100 previous owners?
Oh my god, you are so... You are so funny giving the worst advice. You're like opposite of what you actually think. I love you.
I think I need a new car, something special. I mean, who doesn't get a new car during a midlife crisis? People that get motorcycles instead. Speaking of, if you didn't get a motorcycle, I recommend a motorcycle too. Get yourself a new car, a new motorcycle, you know?
A comb over?
No.
Maybe a toupee? Plugs? Hair plugs? Anything that screams, even if you don't need them, anything that screams midlife crisis, okay? Ooh, I know, a leather jacket. Like the Fonz, okay?
Hey, I used to have a leather jacket. It was awesome.
Yeah, but you were
I mean,
young.
what would the motorcycle be an analogy of? So a motorcycle is your alt girl, you know? Your
side chick.
Yeah, it's
not
your
the side chick.
No. I mean, it's your side chick, yes, but it's like the goth girl, you know?
Oh my god.
That's into freaky shit, you know? She's not someone you could ever take home to your mom, but boy, she's fun to ride.
Fair weather friend, yeah. Your fair weather friend with benefits.
Billy Gamer says, I have a leather jacket and I wear it unironically. I mean, I used to have it. I used to have a leather jacket. It was awesome.
It depends on the type of leather jacket. Is it just a leather jacket or is it the kind that's trying to be cool? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference. It's in the details. You're offended? How long have you had the jacket? He's offended. Ha! Honestly, like guys that are like guys and girls both that are like so fickle that they just like see a shiny fucking whatever and they're just like trying to convince themselves that, you know, it's different, it's for the best, it's blah 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 blah. I'm like,
It's a slim leather jacket, nice to wear during spring and
your
autumn.
brain is obviously too simple to understand the fact that, you know, this is a stupid fucking idea. You're probably gonna lead yourself down a path that you regret, and there will be no way back. Okay.
Yeah, I was honestly offended. I wasn't kidding. Says Elite Gamer.
You weren't kidding. If you were actually offended, I'm gonna laugh. I'm just like, how do I
girls
get out
just
without
don't
the
get
portal?
it. Like clicking leave instance in the group. Yeah, women just don't understand men's needs. That's okay.
Rides be having mechanical problems. All rides have mechanical problems. Even the new ones. Sometimes they have stuff and yeah, sure, like sometimes the warranty covers it, but sometimes it just fucking doesn't, and it's just a chronic problem forever. And you're like, I already rolled it off of the lot. It already lost half its value. What the hell?
We don't say girls don't get it. Nah, I guess you're right. Women don't get it. Ha! Women.
Women. You're so cute. Honey, I'm getting ready to kill Lady Solace whenever she spawns again. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken... Oh, no, never mind. I am mistaken. It's Molitor and Green Shade that we need to do the world bosses.
Elite Gamer, get yourself another
the
drink.
dungeon.
Bring the bottle with you on your way back. That way it's easier to access. That way you don't have to leave the stream, you know? You just pour yourself some more.
You're so funny.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not live advice. You can also drink it straight from the bottle. Why dirty a glass? Ah, it's a mixed drink. Gotcha. That's fair. I don't really like straight liquor either.
Yeah, usually we like to make them fancy and tasty.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we can go back into the dungeon now. Oh yeah.
No, I was giving good advice, Jiffy.
Mm-mm.
I don't know why you thought it was actually bad advice. Life-changing advice.
With this dungeon, can we go like all the way to that door?
Yeah, I'm
Since
already
we already
there.
did the quest. All we need is that last boss, I think, right? Or no? Which boss is it?
I don't know. You're the one that looked that shit up, not me.
Oh no, my bad. It is Cannon Reeve Raneth.
We have to fight because the door's not even open.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That beam is sick, honey.
Hmm. Does a healthy amount of damage.
Stop running away, lady. God, Tamlin, you stupid bitch. Bringing her all the way over there. She just constantly goes to the furthest person, I believe. So because Tamlin's so far back, she just keeps like going all the way over there. Like, rude.
Fortunately, all I have to do is point and click.
Yeah.
So I'm getting constant damage regardless. Over the bitches.
Oh, yeah. All the way. Also, there's a lore book over here in the ashes if you haven't already got it.
I already got it.
Oh, and there's another book. Nice. I forgot. Oh, I just was going to sit on the book.
For the drink, new ride on my mind. Just get it out and go to that manufacturer and tell them you want it now. It's not even out on the driving lot.
I'm sorry. Did you say you wanted to ruin your life? Okay. Which was the thing that we already figured out last time when we talked about it. But, you know, it is what it is.
I mean, the new ride has only been legal to ride for 6 months. 6 months is still legal.
Here's my question. When did the flirting start? Because if it was before she was 18, I have a feeling, depending on the laws, there may be... Besides the fact that you're like her boss, right? There's a whole lot of legal reasons to not do it too. Not just because, you know, it'll fuck up your marriage and your child will forever resent you because of it. But whatever.
Grow up. They'll get over it. They'll adapt.
Or they'll grow up and still hate you. Like, I'm sure that's definitely
you'll
a
be
risk that's willing to take.
They'll be fine.
Well, because for like 5 minutes she'll be fresher. Stupid.
Exactly, Elite Gamer. No better time than now. Jump on it. Just do it. No, our cars can be 16 here and still be legal to ride. I was just adjusting to U.S. car laws. Well, in the U.S., the U.S. is fine too. In a lot of states, it's 16 to drive a car.
Go ahead. I'm just waiting to open it.
It's open. Survival. Have you Googled the creepage formula? Oh, the cut your age in half and add 7 years. Divide your age in half, add 7. Yeah, Lily didn't do that, and now we're together, and she was in the creepage formula.
Were married, going through a divorce, and we were best friends.
Yeah,
first.
see, Lily talks about the advice, but she didn't even follow it. Yeah.
Not even the same situation at all, and you know it.
She went with a younger model too.
I went with a model that would actually have sex with me. Jerk.
Jerk.
Sometimes people
oh, so it's fine to sell cars and get new ones when you guys do it. Exactly.
Will your wife have, with you? He already said that she'll do it like twice a week at least. So I don't even want to hear that it's the same experience. I will literally break your neck, bro. Like, it is not even close to the same.
I think I'm upsetting you, Jiffy.
Yeah, you are, because that's not really right. That's too personal.
It's like once a week, sometimes none.
Do you know how many guys would just be like so happy if their woman would do it once a week? Just saying. I know I would have been fine with that.
Get it? Did we get it?
I don't think so, no.
No, I didn't.
Jeez, what is wrong with this stupid drop not wanting to drop? Isn't that what drop?
Early Gamer says, you know how many guys would be happy with a new ride? A lot.
And I didn't have any children in the mix. I would probably still be in that miserable situation if I had had children. Oh, I forgot. I have a way to just reset it. Ha. Much easier. No, I put up with that for how many years?
14.
Yeah. And he's whining over the last how long? I don't want to fucking hear it. Once a week.
Well, no wonder you had no children in the mix. You never took a ride with your fella. Didn't I tell you about the birds and the bees? I've had the conversation with the birds and the bees. We do it regularly.
Yeah, this bee got his he says I had made him chop his balls off, but he's the one that wanted to get it done.
I don't want no kids. Fuck that. That's a headache and a half that I just don't want.
Arc Demon.
Later, Art.
Yep. Got me in a bad mood and people are just gonna leave. Nice. All right.
Three toy cars before I did the snip. Yeah. I was just like, nah, I wasn't interested in it, you know? And so I got the snip. Wasn't too bad.
Oh, I forgot. It automatically resets, right? Because I did the thing.
Already going in, you know?
Mm-hmm. It didn't reset. I don't know why.
It reset. I'm literally in there.
Oh, you're killing stuff? Okay.
Yes.
I really hope we get it this time. I'm so tired of doing this dungeon already.
Elite Gamer says, I have a little car I'm currently working on. Would probably fuck the car up if I changed brands, or do you think it would be aight, Snide? Little toy cars, they'll adapt. Beauty
I don't
of
really
them.
want to talk about this anymore. Can we not talk about this? Like, any other fucking any other topic would be great. No.
That's a whole boat. I want a new one. I would engage, but my old boat decided that she doesn't want to talk about it no more, and
That's because you made it too personal. That's on you, bro.
On me?
Yes, it's on you. What the fuck? You made it so personal and you only told them the part that makes me sound like a horrible bitch. Jesus.
Did I call the boat? No, I didn't call the boat. Then I don't drink it. No, I don't drink at all.
Yeah, I said it earlier. We don't really drink that much. Like, we have stuff to drink downstairs, but we don't, usually we just don't even really think about it. Would you say that's pretty accurate? Like,
for the most
we
part.
just forget about it. Honestly, we've got a bunch of, like, drinks and stuff that we can mix. But honestly, a lot of times the reason that we'll drink is because Snide found some new, like, drink he wants to try, and we don't have the liquor for it, so we have to go to the store and get it. Right? That's why we have, like, a variety of liquors, is because Snide's like, oh my god, I found this drink on TikTok or something. We need to try this fucking drink. I'm like, okay. Let's try it. I mean, usually it's good. I mean, how can you screw up? How can you screw it up when you've got, like, I don't know, like, the combinations of some of the stuff that's in them? I mean, you can't really screw that up unless you just forget the good tasting parts, I guess.
Trying new drinks. A lot of fun. I've called boats I rode years and years ago trying to catch some waves. Not recently, but in my early 20s. Yeah, never called the old boats. Some are rusty too. What's your point?
I'm gonna get out my deconstructor because I'm running low. I need to deconstruct glyphs and jewelry.
There's a chest over here.
I saw it. I couldn't even loot the boss. I didn't have enough room. And then I'm gonna get out my banker doggy. Whenever you're done, let me know.
Go ahead. Just tell me when on Bumpy Ride last time. C was rough, but it's smooth sailing from now on. I can do boat analogies as well as cars, I think.
Deposit, withdraw.
Nah, I haven't had any desire to call any of my exes. Tell you what.
Oh my god, I should just sell all those. They always, like, they give you so many drops for the companions, and most of them suck. It's like you might as well just sell them to the merchants. I wish they'd let us deconstruct them. Alright, let me get the chest now. Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Good, because I went ahead and went in like a Leroy Jenkins.
I never called an ex while in a relationship, but when I was stranded in a dry period, I would sometimes drink a bit too much and hit it off. Yeah, see, I never got to that point, but then again, I also don't really date too much. So, or I never really dated that much. Like that, when I dated, it would be like, I think my longest relationship prior to Lily was like 4 months.
And that was when you got married.
No, that was a year.
That was a year, so then the longest relationship before me was a year.
Yeah, but I don't like thinking about that one.
You like to pretend like she didn't exist, don't you?
Yeah, she didn't exist.
That was rough.
Yep. But now I got this new fine vessel waiting for the sale around the world. I never dated at all, really.
Elite
just
gamer.
Mostly one night stands.
Knock it off. I don't need to hear it. I said stop.
But yeah, I like to pretend that X never happened.
I don't know, like, I don't have to dodge her poison or whatever because we're just on normal and it's not a big deal, but it's really satisfying when she throws it and I'm like, wink. I'm just like, no. Please give it. No! Did you still not get it too?
Nope.
Jeez, what in the world? Oh, at least my companion got a new skill. I know, Elite Gamer, but I don't want to hear about it anymore. Not today. The advice has already been dished out. Both the terrible advice from Snide and my advice. I don't want to hear about it anymore. Literally any other topic. Oh my god. Alright. Let me go ahead and reset the dungeon. Hey, Survival! How you doing?
Have a good one, Survival.
Wait, are you coming
Unless
or are
I
you
wasn't
leaving?
Yeah. I don't really know if that's for us
I
or for
timed the lead
someone else.
gamer out.
Oh, my bad.
Because I literally
wasn't paying
told
attention.
him, stop, and he literally just kept going. So I'm like, no. I honestly don't know how long the timeout is for. 600 seconds? What is that, 5 minutes?
Like that.
It's like, I'm really not in the mood today. Like, I don't feel good, and no. Alright. I don't have many boundaries, but that was one of them, so that was it. And I gave plenty of fucking notice to knock it off. That was for the combo. I'm over it too. Oh, Survival was basically saying bye to the conversation. 07.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was over it too. I'm just like, we all have our shit that we got in our lives, and my shit is one of those where when people see it from the outside and they know almost no information about it, they have their very strong opinions. And I would say 10 times out of 10, when they know all the details, they change their opinions to like 180. So, but I'm not going into all that right now, and I just didn't want to hear any more about it from him, about all the car shit, so to speak, you know? No thanks. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go back in now. Totally. Like, I feel like the game is just being mean to us right now, honey. It doesn't want to let us have this. I'm going back in. Fingers crossed this time. We got this shit. Give us this damn lead, you stupid game. Do it!
Yeah, this is gonna be my last run.
Is it? Okay. Well, I've still got 40 minutes like left I can stream.
That's fine. I gotta go down and make dinner.
I figured we'd make dinner after I got off in 40 minutes.
But I don't want to play anymore.
Well, then just be clear. Are you already killing stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna guess yeah.
Yeah, I'm already at the boss. This is a good time to remind you about the Wednesday stream grand prize. Lily, did you not give out a grand prize?
Wait, did I not? Hold on. I thought I did. Oh no, there were 3 prizes I couldn't give out because I didn't have the, what do you call them? Contracts? I couldn't give any more contracts.
Oh.
Yes, this is the perfect time. Yes, Survival gets... Not yet here. I was sending you for the grand prize, I was sending you one of the, partner skins, right? Is that correct? I want to be sure because I didn't actually write that down, but I remembered it. Shocker. I remembered it. And then I still needed to send Archdemon his Venture. And Autonomous Donk the Rupture Biosecurity Responder skin. Oh, okay, I hadn't decided. Okay, I'm just gonna put partner skin. That's what it'll be. One of the partner skins I have. I'll send that out to you. Okay, Survival. Yeah, I hadn't logged into EVE, I don't think, since then, but I'm sure I should have. I would hope I have 3 contracts that I can do. Maybe I can just do that at the end of the stream. And then I'll switch back over to this and see if I can't dig those up, because I don't think I can, but maybe. I know I can't right now, because remember I switched to my build that's specifically for killing stuff versus scrying and excavating. Did you sneak through this area?
Nope, I ran right through the fucking middle.
You were just fast?
I don't know if I was fast or not. I just fucking ran.
Because they're all just hanging out back there. Like nothing happened. Now they're following me because, you know, they can't help but know that I'm here.
Survival says I accepted the chorister, so that's at least 1 contract.
Excellent. Well, then you will definitely get yours. And if you're on when I do it, then that'll be another slot that I could definitely have for someone else. But again, I'm not really too worried about it because I'm sure people only have 3 days to claim them, so... Oh man, I forgot to block. I was just so focused on trying to get the muscle memory back for my rotation. What in the world? The delay is so bad. It's like I'm trying to get the timing back down for my light weaving, but it's like just stands there while I'm pushing buttons like, hello, I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
No, maybe the game just wanted us to get more of our sticker books done on this account, right? That's definitely what it was.
One of my least favorite dungeons.
Why is that? Because of the Spriggans?
Yeah, the flowers. Not the Spriggans, but the Stranglers.
Oh, that's what I meant. My bad. I meant the... Because they pull you towards them. I really hate that, too. You're just, like, running along, trying to get through the dungeon, and then it just pulls you right at it. It's like, urgh. Like Chokethorn, but smaller.
Mm-hmm. Chokethorn is actually an underrated monster set.
I was going to say, fun fact, Chokethorn was the very first monster set I ever got on console, and I remember I was DPSing, but I wore it for quite a while because first of all, I was like so proud to have it, and second of all, it was like the only one I had both pieces of for a while. Yay! Alright, just keep going. Is there something back there?
No, I was just going the wrong way.
Oh! You were pulling a Jiffy. I mean a Diffy. You were pulling a Diffy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, once again, let's pull all these jerks over here. Maybe we can get them in the hallway and get them a little easier. This is the time. I just know it. This will be the time we get it. Tanlern's dumb. She's like, there's a strangler in here. Let's get it. Please give us the lead.
Nope.
Nope. Still didn't get it. Jeez. So annoying. And so you're not gonna play anymore?
I'm falling asleep.
Are you? Okay. That's alright. I'll do one of the other things that I have to do for this. Let's see. Lead. Still don't have that one, but I can get the face of the wolf beast and symbol of Ephraim from doing world bosses in Marble Tour in Green Shade. So I'll just work on some world bosses in the Overland. Where's this one? There's one up here. Thank you for helping with those. I really wish that, wish we'd gotten it. That would have been nice.
Mm-hmm.
Who doesn't like a ring
I
of the
don't usually
wild
mind
one?
helping with those. I just got brain rot going on right now.
Oh, you can help with these?
No, I said I don't normally mind helping. It's just I got brain rot right now.
Oh, okay, so you can't do this either. Okay, no worries. I can do most of the world bosses. Even on this account, it'll be fine. I just have to wait for this guy to respawn, or I could head to another one.
Yeah, no, work's just been brutally busy.
Alright, let me see if anybody else is here to give me some way shrines. Here's to getting me way shrines I don't already have. Oh, it's already done. Yeah, no. I didn't get jack shit. ahead and go to that one. Oh, actually, no. This one. And then like this. And then I'm going to run up to these other two. There's 2 world bosses in Malbator that are super close to each other. I'm going to get this way shrine over here by it. That way, next time, I can just buzz right on over there real quick and easy like. What in the world? Oh, I have to go in here. I hope so. Nope, I was wrong. Alright, let's just go over here and go to the upper road. And then follow that. Hopefully it'll let me climb up this. Keep going. There you go. This way! Oh, I get to steal from this guy. So you see how there's a question mark on the map. I'm standing on it. This is what it looks like when you run into one of the crime pays, I believe. I think. Hold on, let me look. Achievements. I think it's in here. Justice. It's under justice. And it's like maybe it's not under justice. Maybe it's just under guilds, champion, justice, sky shards, trophies, vampire, werewolf, companions, class, anniversary. Nope. Maybe it's under. I could have swore it was under the regular character stuff. It's like. I could have swore it was like crime pays or I don't see it though. Did they move it? Safe box. There's also one called like oh, it's called, yeah, Crime Pays. You can see it over here. There's Lightbringer, Give to the Poor, and Crime Pays. And I think all of them can spawn at all of the question marks that I've got on my map, which there aren't very many right now. But regardless. Well, let me go ahead and get this. I'm going to go ahead and talk to him. And then you intimidate him. You've got to have the points into the Fighters Guild to intimidate. And then he's basically like, okay, fine, I know how this goes. It's like you're basically saying, stick 'em up. Give me all your money. And then he puts the bag down. And then you search it, and that basically steals it. And then you get more towards your Crime Pays achievement. But I don't know where it is now. Because I could have swore it was under the regular. Don't know. And it always looks like that. You got a horse, and you've got like a merchant who's like facing the other direction, or he's like leaned up against his horse. He's like right next to the horse. And they just show up, but they're not always there. It's always the same. Just make sure you've got a point in for intimidation, and you'll be good. You can get it done. All the main zones have one, just like I like Maik one, where you have to find Maik in all the places. It's lovely. Oh, it's under exploration. I'm such a dork. Here it is. So there's crime pays. That's the one I just did. And there's give to the poor, which is basically just a beggar, and you give them money. I like Maik. Maik is a Khajiit who lies all the time. All you have to do if you find him is go up to him and just talk to him. That's it. Let him say some lie to you, and then you get credit for that zone. Lightbringer is you'll usually see like 2 races arguing with each other somewhere. And you do this once in each zone, just like the other ones, where you basically just help them resolve their issue of arguing with each other. Ireland says, I'm doing the same achievements, and I found it under Journal, Achievements, Exploration, General, yay! That's I'm so sorry, like, when you put that, I didn't see it until just then, because I looked over, because it's right next to the, like, the screen that has the chat is literally right adjacent to the screen I'm playing the game on. And so I just happened to look over and be like, oh, look, first time chatter, which, by the way, Ireland, welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're still here. But yeah, it's in here. They're much better to get over time when you're not expecting to get them, and then you fill in the gaps. You know what I mean? Because I'm telling you, how many times when you're looking for Maik or you're looking for one of the other things, you can't find them to save your life. If I ever find them, I usually say, hey, I found, you know, I didn't this time. I probably should have, but usually I'm like, hey, if I find Maik, I'm like, hey, found Maik over here in the chat in the game. That way, if people want to group up and they want to come over to where I'm at, they can. It's like doing my eeks. I don't think it gives you anything, does it? Let me see. Oh, you get a dye. Liar's linen. Don't get anything for that. Don't get anything for that. Or that. Yeah, you don't, it's just a matter of achievements. So, let me go up here and kill this guy. Ireland, the other thing I'm working on is I'm trying to get the leads for the Ring of the Wild Hunt. Because I have a Khajiit that I need to make super fast. So he can do all of his, naughty things. Really quickly. I died. This is what happens when you're not really totally prepared and you don't feel good. Okay. We're gonna go here. I don't have food. Probably should get some food for my character. Let's see. Is there anything I can consume that's not horrible? Probably not. Wait, did I... Oh, even the crappy food that I'd eaten has run out. Alright, at least there's that. Alright, so... I'm gonna go in here. She doesn't have good gear. I'm low. Who cares? Let's do this. Jeez, so much easier on the North American server with my full setup. God, this is painful. And you're the last one to die, lady. You guys thought you had me? You were wrong. You were so wrong. Out of magic because I'm just... There you go. Yeah, I got it! First boss. Wait, was it the second boss or first boss? I think that was the first one. Maybe the second, because I might have killed that other one before. Cool, I don't even have to do the other ones. Ha! Nice. Okay, ooh, there's a paper. I want to read it. And by read it, I mean add it to my collection on this server. Alright, so now I think I need to go to Green Shade and kill world bosses. Actually, yeah. We'll try to. I'll try to do it. If I don't get it the first time, then I'll go ahead and switch over to the other build and see if I can't dig those other ones up. I think I can dig them up, but I don't remember. Because I'm pretty sure I'm high enough level, because I don't think you have to have it maxed out to do those. Alright, where's the world bosses? There's that one, and that one. So let's go ahead and head for this one first. Whee! Okay, I have a question mark. Let's see if anything spawns. Nope. Nothing spawned. Oh well. Oh, I remember this one. It's like Atronach or something over here. Inside this area. Yep. Hillerin, I swear. Don't you dare get him out of here so he resets. Rude. One thing that could really, really help with the companions and not make them seem so stupid is if you can set them up to say, like, stay near me, avoid damage, you know, like, you can back off if you want, because I'd rather them stay near me, to be honest. Sometimes they just get so uncomfortably far away that I'm just like, Like there, I was afraid she was gonna reset him. No, go back in my storm.
Yeah.
Burn, baby, burn. Yeah. I got it. First try on that one too. Yeah, I think they need to work on the drop chance in the dungeon one. Come on now. You're telling me I only need one more and I don't have it because they wouldn't give it up in the dungeon? This is the only one I'm missing. Face of the Serpent from Elden Hollow 1. We just ran it, what, like 4 or 5 times? Couldn't get it to drop. I got first try on like several of them. Like, alright, I'm gonna go back to my house and I'm gonna switch builds. And then if I can dig these up, then I'm gonna, for sure. If not, then I'll probably just, you know, I don't know, work on that some more until it's time to raid someone. Speaking of, I need to pick someone to raid. Ow, ow. If you guys have any suggestions of someone that you would like for me to raid today, just like, you can put it in the chat. Because I'm seriously just like, what? My brain. I've got 13 minutes until I told Snide that I would end this stream. So I figured I need a little bit of time to figure out who we're raiding and get like a message and stuff.
How about Sniper Chris? I haven't raided him in a while.
Okay, we can raid Sniper Chris. That's fine. You were being so quiet. I didn't realize you were still there. Ha!
Oh, I'm just tired.
Yeah, I get
And
that.
me
totally.
being who I am, you know, even though I'm off the clock, what do? I open up the email that came in. That I was like, I'm not gonna read that shit.
Oh my god! Why did you open it? No!
So
Don't do it. It's Pandora's box, but you need to shove that shit right back in there, right?
No, it's one of those things. I always open the fucking box.
Barnaware's like,
hey,
fuck
Barnaware.
that noise. We can either raid Sniper Chris, or if Barnaware has someone he'd rather us raid, because he's always got somebody, you know.
Yeah, that's fine too.
And I don't always just flat out ask, so since Barno's here. Nah. So Sniper Chris is cool then? Oh yeah, he's super nice. I think it was Sniper Chris that, who was it? It was Suffy's. Suffy's like dropped a ton. Over 100. I don't know how many exactly, but over 100 subs on his channel. He was not expecting it. I guess it got him understandably beside himself. Excuse me. And he was yeah, understandably beside himself because of it. He said his bot gave up catching up on all the messages. for it. Yeah, Seffy's be rich. Bling bling. I know. Well, he did it, and Sniper Chris was just so touched he was still talking about it like days later. I'm like, I told him, I was like, well, he gave it to you because you deserve it, because he thinks that you deserve it, therefore you deserve it because he thinks that you do. And I'm like, that's the thing, is that content is only worth it. It's only worth what people think it's worth, right? If it's not entertaining, if it's not helping their day, if it's not cheering them up, or whatever it is they're looking for in content, making the time fly by, whatever, then it's not really worth much. And he was thinking, I don't think that I'm up to snuff or whatever, like we all have, from time to time, we all have imposter syndrome with whatever it is that we try to do in life. And I was like, no, it doesn't matter in this moment. Like, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. Steffi's dictated that you are worth it, and so you are. Like, that was his money to dish out, okay? So that was his decision. It's like, who are you to tell Steffi's that you're not good enough when Steffi's decided that you were? Content has to be entertaining to the person, but the person also have to have the mentality that people are using their time for the content. Yes, I mean, that's good. That's the part of being, like, appreciated, right? Tanlerin's over there trying to solo the boss because I never walked away. Alright, I'm gonna summon her if I can. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, I'm far away, so he should go back. There we go. He was like, you can't get away from me, and then I just tapped his shoulder, and he's like, oh, how did I get here? Walks away. Alright, now let me go to my house, change my build, and see if it'll let me. I meant to do it before, but I don't know what got into my inside. Yeah, I need to go inside the house so I can change my build. A lot of people value content but don't even pay $1 a month. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, is like appreciating the person and understanding that you pay for cable, you pay for, you pay for various things to entertain you. So it's like, while yes, on the one hand, like being there, like when it comes to Twitch, there's ads, right? So that's a way that just being there and being available for the ad time, that helps support your... Now, if you're leaving the channel every single time there's ads because they're scheduled, and they're like me and they don't have it set up that every time you enter you see an ad, that's not very nice. That's not really supporting them. If you've got ad blocker turned on and you don't really care to do anything else to help support them, so you're basically dodging any kind of aid to show that you give a crap, that's kind of sad. I mean, everybody wants to be appreciated in what they do, but not everybody can contribute financially. But to me, like, being active in the chat, that's one way to really show that you care and that you appreciate. Obviously, there's monetary ways people can support, but it's not the only way that you can show appreciation. Those people that are constantly trying to dodge every opportunity, even the free ones, I'm just like... I don't think you really appreciate, even if you say you do. It's like people that will go to my website and they're bragging that they don't have to see any of the ads on my site, and I'm like, that's super cute and everything, but if you're like not interested or not able to support any other way, you don't ever come around, you don't ever talk in the chat, you don't ever, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not doing anything at all to show that you actually give a shit. And then you're bragging that you have the ads turned off. I'm just like, do you know how that sounds? That doesn't sound like appreciation. That sounds kind of like the opposite. Just saying. It's kind of like that moment. I've mentioned it before, but in Friends, when I think it was Joey. Of course, it had to be Joey. Joey's like talking about a girl. What was it? Oh, the girls, it was the girls, probably Phoebe and Rachel, are talking to Joey. And they're talking about, like, the last girl he dated. He couldn't remember her name. And then he goes, well, did she have big, you know, and he makes a gesture, right? He makes a big gesture, right, with his hands, like boobs. And then she's like, no. And he goes, well, no wonder I didn't remember her. And he looks over at Rachel, like, Rachel looks back at him and goes, do you think I'm someone else? Like, like bragging to the content creator that you don't have to watch their ads. It's like, do you think I'm someone else? Yay, we got autonomous donk in here. I sleep on the floor in a house with no heating and air conditioning. I don't put my feet on the floor under my desk. Due to fear of rats gnawing my toes off. I don't have $1. Yeah, but autonomous donk, do you have like ad blocker on everything that, you know, let's say you really appreciate the content from a certain person, right? Do you go to their site, have ad blocker on all the time, and then just brag in their content, like in the comment sections, like, yeah, I'm so glad I don't have to watch ads on your site because I'm using this ad blocker. Like, you don't contribute in any way. You don't actually show up when they're live. You don't talk in the chat. Like, Exactly. That's my point, autonomous donk. That's my point. Is there are people that do that. There are totally people who do that, and then they'll brag about it. Like the person bragging about coupons at the store. Like, I don't care that you use coupons at the store. That's great. But don't brag that you don't have to watch the ads on my site because that's the only way I'm making money. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just kind of like out of touch in a totally different way. Just kind of funny. I just think it's funny that people do that and they don't realize how it sounds to the people outside. It's like, that's the inside your head thing you say. You don't say that outside, okay? Okay, scrying. Let's, I don't think I did anything to this build, but let's go ahead and save it just to see. And then let's equip the scrying and excavating one. Yeah, it's the bragging part that's bad. Exactly. Like, don't talk about it. Don't, because when you talk about it, you're encouraging others to do it on top of that. It's like the ultimate disrespect, bro. It's the ultimate disrespect. Like, do you think I'm someone else? I need to pull that show up, get it to that spot, and make my own sound alert of her, you know, her saying that. Do you think I'm someone else? All right, now here's the moment of truth, guys. Oh, I have to leave first. Oh, we gotta do the shout out. I'm such a dork. Hold on. Oh my god, Autonomous Donk sounds like such a character. They built their first game? That's so cool. I wonder what their boring playlist is like. Maybe we should check it out sometime. Guys, if you're not following Autonomous Donk, go ahead and give them a follow. It doesn't take anything. It's literally like a click. It's like a bam. Like, it's done. Are you minimizing the contribution of smoke signals? No. So to me, the smoke signals would be like if you're sharing it on social media. That would be another free way, right, of supporting someone's content. Going into their YouTube videos and hitting a thumbs up. That's free, but it's a nice little show of like support and appreciation, right? But you do none of those. If people do none of those things on purpose, like they just don't care to bother with any of the ways that they could show support at all, including talking in the chat when someone's live, including going to their videos and thumbsing up or following or subbing or whatever you call it, right? Like YouTube, it's subbing. Twitch, it's following. Okay. They on purpose don't do any of the things unless they absolutely have to, okay? And then they also dodge any other way that they could possibly help support. As soon as the ads come up on that person's stream, they bounce to someone else's stream, you know, because they know that that particular person doesn't have it set up to where when they come back, they won't have any ads. It'll just like skirt around the ad. It's just like, it's just so funny how people, I don't know, it's like
yes, Mish is that person.
Yes, Mish is that really nice person we rated the other day. Mish Manners, her name is Michelle Mannering, so that's where Mish Manners comes from. But her last name's not Manners anymore, because she married Duke. Is his last name Duke? I didn't even catch that. We got the wedding invitation, and I totally didn't even like think to read the whole thing exactly, like, you know, line by line. I probably should have. But yeah, they're married now. Yay! You're too scared of diabetes to go there? What?
If you saw
I know,
my figure,
Mish
you'd
is
see
so
I
cool.
ain't scared of shit for diabetes. But
Survival says, in Joey's defense, he was saying that to his roommate. Did she already have the baby? Was that far into the show? Like, when he said that, were they living together? But even still, he knows damn well that she's a woman. Like, it's just funny. I think he thought maybe one of the guys would be around, because there's almost always at least, like, you know, at least Chandler or Ross, you know what I'm saying? Like, but there wasn't. It was just the girls. And it was like this awkward moment of he's just like, oh, there's nobody here that gets what I'm saying. Okay. It was so funny. No, we love Mish. Mish is just so adorable. In fact, you know, did we tell you guys about, there's certain people that have been around in our group of people before I really got back into or even got into streaming. Mish is one of those people. And just like Sully and Sully even longer than, quite a bit longer than Poopy. And then there's a couple others. Our friend School Aid that had passed away. So in our ideas for our games that we have, there are certain ways that we were basically like gonna put them in so that they could be part of our games, right? So if we're ever able to actually like work on those projects on top of like the other content, then this is what was the plan, right? So Mish Manners, we were gonna have a book of Mish's Manners. Mish's Book of Manners? Yeah. So basically it would just have like, it would be a literature book that you would collect in the game. And I don't remember, Snide, you and I had talked about like if you collected it, it would unlock something or it would do something or whatever if they got it. But anyway, yeah, that was the way we were going to have her in the game, is like basically like a lore book sort of a thing. So Autonomous says, on a more serious note, if you like conspiracy stuff, watch the UK series Utopia 2013. You can thank me later. If you have seen the US copy, don't bother. It will be ruined for you. Wait, we have to watch the UK version of this Utopia series? Where do we watch it? That would be the ultimate question, is where do we watch it? Oh, I have to go... Let me go lead. Can scry. I can scry them! Yes! I don't have to power level it anymore. This is amazing. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Glenumbra, Murkmire, Malbator, and Greenshade. You have Amazon Prime? It's there in AU for the UK series. Okay. It's called Utopia. I'll have to write that down because I'm not gonna remember. Alright, so I think that I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now because it's past 7. And we can raid. So let me go ahead and we're gonna raid Sniper Kriz, right? Guys? You guys good with that? Super nice. Sniper Kriz is super nice. Super down to earth, super nice. You said the US version is so awful it's criminal. Oh, is that the one to watch? Yeah, verify if that's the right one, and then I can just save it in the tab. That would be great. You like that you can actually post the YouTube links now? Yay! Although Barnaware already could because he's a VIP.
Yeah, Barnaware already could.
But Snide pretty
now
much...
everyone can, though.
Yeah, now everyone can. Just for YouTube. Barnaware can put any link in there. We trust that he's not going to, you know, try to get us canceled or anything. He actually likes us, so, you know. That's the opening scene. But is it the same video that Barnaware posted? Or no? Let me go ahead and get a message going, guys. A raid message. At Sniper... Oops. IZZ. Sniper Chris. Enter.
Join us in showing Sniper Chris some Lily Dog
Oh,
love
I
by
did
giving
SO
them a
instead of
follow.
raid. Wow. If you're gonna follow him, wait till after we raid. I don't want him to know it's coming. There we go. Let's get a message going. Okay, so if you have an active sub, you can go ahead and copy that second one that starts with Lily Raid. And if you do not, feel free to use the one with the doggy at the beginning. Oh, my dog. Because those are just base ones you can use on any channel, even if you don't have a sub. Okay, copy. And then let me go ahead and... Where did Autonomous go? Autonomous, is that the right video? Or is that the right link? Let me check it. I'll just check it myself. No, no. Oh, God. Oh, it's muted. Okay. Whew, I thought I was getting ready to play something that was... Is this the UK version? It looks like the UK version. Only because of generally like the way that it looks from the images, but I don't know. So let me look at the other link then. It looks like it. It's the year Autonomous said before. And then let me look at his. I'm checking just to see. Yeah, it's the same one. It's the exact same. So I would suggest using the link that Barnaware put in, just because if anyone wants to watch it, just because it's got the whole playlist. That's a link to the playlist. Yeah, I actually watched that very first part just to see if it's the exact same scene, and it totally is. Oh, you just want us to watch the opening scene? No, so Autonomous, Barnaware put a link in that is the whole series. It's a playlist. And I was just verifying it's the same version that you said is the good one and not the bad one. So I was just letting people know if they want to watch what you were talking about, they can use the link that Barnaware put in, and it'll take them right to all of the episodes. It's Biofeeler. And then I'm also gonna copy this and I'm gonna put it in share, hold on, in the Discord. So if people watch this later and they're like, wait, what show? I don't see the chat. It's okay, you can go into share. What should we call it? How about Nerd Things? Would Nerd Things be a good place for it? I'll just put it in there.
Probably.
There we go. So it's the first thing on the playlist is the what do you call it? Like the advertisement for it, that it's coming soon. But in that playlist, the whole rest of it is the entire it looks like the entire show probably, so. Okay, so go ahead and copy your message, guys. I'm gonna have to recopy because I just copied that other thing. Nice. We will watch that, and then we will give you a what do you call it? We'll give a full rundown on it maybe not next time, but maybe next time. I don't know, because I think I'm supposed to stream tomorrow. We'll see how my throat's doing tomorrow. Because like right now it's okay,
but very sore if I have anything to do about it.
All right, let's go ahead and raid. And Sniper Chris, super nice, genuine guy. He streams EVE Online mostly. I think he might do other stuff too, but I don't remember for sure. But we will find out. We're going to go in there. Bam! Shakalaka. See you guys. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are amazing. We love you. If you're wondering if I'm going to stream or not, and like, let's say my throat hurts too much tomorrow to do it, because Snide was, never mind. Then I will put it in my stories. So you'll be able to see it in the top left. You'll be able to see my story in the top left of the Twitch. I was making a crude joke. Barnum's like, alright guys, let's bring this party over to Sniper Chris.
Oh, Lilium, thank you very much for the raid. How the devil are you? I believe I'll have the Hello, donk. Space Friday. Chris Sniper Quiz, we're warping from Tamriel to New Eden for some PvE fun. Let's go get space together. Elder Scrolls. Wow. Holy shitballs. How was your stream? How was it? We're trying desperately to get some escalations and failing miserably. I've kind of lost count how many refugees I've done, and I'm still waiting for a single escalation. Elder Scrolls, where's Snydogan? Oh, nice. I met my wife in a supermarket.
Nice.
I mean, we both worked in the same supermarket. It wasn't if we were just random customers. But, you know. I proposed to mine when she was sitting on the toilet. I mean, she's not going to run away from you there. I suppose. If that was a risk. Less of a flight risk, I suppose. Don't. It's fine. But thank you very much for the raid. It's extremely kind of you to pop in. Sniper is depressed that I'm getting all the loot. Yes, that's probably true. I just wish I got an escalation. Just one. That would be nice. Give me one escalation, please. Thank you. Oh, that's great, man. She said she didn't want some boring by the numbers proposal, so I surprised her. Well, that would definitely work. I surprised my wife. She didn't realise I was going to propose. She thought she'd been sneaky and got me a nice Belgian holiday for my 30th birthday. The only problem is she left a laptop open. Was it laptop? No, iPad. iPad open on the table, and when the email popped up to confirm the booking, I was like, I know what I can do with this. So I quickly, I happened to have the day off, so I quickly nipped to the local shopping centre, grabbed and had a little look at the rings, spotted one immediately that I liked the look, that I thought, yes, that's the one. That's perfect. That was it, got it sorted. What needs to be escalated? You could use normal stairs. Again, in space, no gravity. Stairs, kind of pointless. Just saying. Snide asked me after we woke up one morning. Nice. Morning. How's it getting, married? We didn't breed. That's a way of putting it, isn't it? We didn't breed. We haven't had any decent loot on it. No decent loot on it. We've had one officer spawn. Pretty slim pickings so far, if I'm entirely honest. Still, there's a few more refugees in the system. That is true. The spiders will get him. The ones that live in his car. Although I think you did not clean those out the other day. As fast as I clean up the cobwebs in the car, they clean them off. I just burn the car, I might use it. So I did not want the kids either, so we're in the same boat. That's fair enough. It's not for everybody. And there are plenty of people popping kids out. It's not as if the population is running dangerously short. Let's keep shooting. We call it Will Book. Nice. Oh. This is the one. This is the one. It's going to be this one. Is this one going to escalate? Is this one going to give it to us? That's fair enough, Lily. I mean, Alex didn't appear until near about 2 weeks before my wife's 40th birthday, so we almost didn't. So you know, he was quite late. But he's here now, and as much as he's a cheeky little bastard, well, I love him to bits. So. Yeah. There's a car club near me that drive the same type of car I do. They polish their cars and they go to different procession parking at the NOA bakery. I always follow them and park next to them with my copper possum poo covered unwashed. Nice. Like it. The problem is the spiders in your country are just like scary spiders. They're like like I'm gonna eat your left arm spiders.
You there still, honey?
Well, it wasn't.
Your stream's still on.
One didn't escalate, and also didn't drop us a body officer either.
Sorry, what?
He says if I get Brego, he's gonna get a paternity.
Said your stream's still on.
How is it?